You're done kicking me. I have it at hand. I need to get my glasses on. Need my hand, and then we can get going. Groovy, Wolf me gleases. Die bird flew off my quarter. That's why I need to. I was trying to load my combat up a little bit so I could actually use my combat and up a little bit so I could actually use the better sword and shield, and then try and get the drop for that. Might just go back down to that, like this. I'm 7, so I don't know if it's gonna give me that much. Slice and dice. Slice and dice. Made rotten fries. Does it actively tell me how much I'm getting, or I guess not till we beat it, then it like give me the total. So what are we at? 608. So I guess we'll see what we have and finish this fight. What are we at now? 40. Or so we only got 36 out of that. If we go down here, we could probably do the ones before. The ones before. The ones we actually need to grind. Get like a lot more than that. What were the rats down here? These dudes are 12. We grind these dudes. We'll probably get a lot more. I need to put some of this stuff away too soon. Probably should have done that first. Probably should just put some of that stuff away. Oh. Double check chat. I didn't see it, sir. Oh, it did disconnect. Okay. So if anybody said anything in Twitch chat, I'm gonna get back to you just a second because I didn't see that it disconnected from my chat system. I'm reconnecting it now. I did. Yes. I missed the things. To join. A minute. I feel like I need to join in and so just grabbing something to eat and then logging in. Sorry, overslept. Oh, I wasn't even like on or anything, and I got on here late. Yeah, sorry, I missed the messages that stupid cat app like logged out of Twitch. Yeah, now I'd seen all the messages. And I'm a nerd. What are you? Because you've got more hours in this game than I do. So what does that make you? I am taking all the salmon from you. No kissing them. That's not nice. Hey, why you gotta be no nice? I can't even catch them yet. I need to find a way to catch them all. I'm probably not even high enough level in my fishing yet. But cooking and fishing will probably be my first and second 99s in this game. Aha, I lived. I lived. That gives me some more room because I need to heal anyway. Whee! Oop, I should probably eat some cake before I die. Maybe how hard would it be to recolor? I have some colors. I'm in my mind, I know not right now, because I'm just wondering about work. If you're talking about colors of for like solid things, like that would be easy to change. Like doing like the fur colors and stuff, I might be able to just color shift it. If not, I can just redo it because it was the brush. It wouldn't be that hard to just pick new base colors and then just redo those sections. Yeah, it's because I already have like the shape, so I don't even have to go back and reselect it. I can just select the area and then just do it. Yeah, we can like work on. You want to stuff to look like you want it to not be like all the fur on the face. You want it to be like a color with a little bit of lines there to make it look more like shorter hair or something. Do I need to get in? Yeah, if you guys have like what you want it to look like now, you can like send all that stuff over, so when I have time I can start like working on that stuff. You I don't know, we could use one of our VCs, or we could just use this one. If you want to do a call here, we can go to one of the VCs, whichever you want to do. You guys want to do. Even just fighting these, I'm taking like stupid amounts of damage. That's why I'm trying to bump it up so that I can use this. I might just make a weaker shield so I can use it. Because I was trying to bump up. Well, I guess if I can get my defense up a little bit more, then I can use that shield and just use one of these swords. I might just make a weaker shield though, so I can just run a shield. Here's my title working right now. Oh no, that didn't work. Wait, I did that wrong. Oh yeah, I did that. It's again, shall we? There we go. I have glitched my computer. I couldn't do this if I try. Cause it sounds like everything that happens every time I have a computer issue. It's always the like weirdest thing that no one could have ever done intentionally. It's just that I just have that kind of luck. I have the Photos app icon for the launcher just kind of floating on the middle of the screen, and I can't get rid of it. That's an interesting one. Yeah, I would think that probably need to be a reboot. I think that's a process that crashed. Oh. One thing after another. Now I gotta eat a bunch of cake. Let them eat cake. It is delicious. It's not nutritious, but it is delicious. Hello. Hey, I was up for like 23 hours and I didn't sleep as much as you did. Yeah, I unintentionally was up for 23 hours.
You need help.
Well, see, the problem was I had to get up at 11 a.m. to get ready for work, and I went to work, and then I came home, and I should have taken a nap, but I didn't, and I started doing test art stuff for Barrett, and then we started playing games, and we played games for like another 5 hours to that, and then it was like after 7, and then I did some things and then went to bed and then yeah. So it was like
Yeah. Yeah. It's
yeah.
all coming together.
And none of it is to plan. None of it is to plan. Right. I know I see the way, Mike.
But it's the fact that it's allergy based today. And also, I was out in the cold and rainy day a couple days ago too, so that may not have helped.
There you go. Now my mic where it should be. My mic is getting lower than it should be. So you have allergies and then you went out in the rain. Good idea. Well, he nick trick. What next? You gonna go juggle some snowballs? And be like, I don't know why my hands are so cold. I gotta drive like 2.5 hours to even get to snow. When there's actually snow to get to. I gotta like almost go out of state. And why do I have no health? Where is all the health gone? Where is all the health gone? It's reopening everything now. So back again. The ferret has returned. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, it should be like whatever max level is. What's that? Yeah, so I'm trying to get my defense up so I can use the shield because I'm like taking stupid amounts of damage. Like I should not have to be eating this much food fighting these things. Give me the thing. I see, so you're gonna want it kind of colored like that. Yeah, cause I could just do a couple different layers of the colors.
Yeah, I'm about done with Gutter's Ground anyways. I'm just completing this now as a result. This is so we can get that achievement. I'm just waiting for the ad to end before I actually start streaming. Oh, damn. There we go. Why, hello there, Dandy. Hello there, Ajax. Welcome into the chaos. Before we're all doomed, right?
Doom. Doom.
Yeah. I'm just trying to fix my mic settings before I do anything else now, looking at it. Yeah, I'm just trying to make
still
sure
alive.
that the mic doesn't fuck itself
It's a
up.
miracle.
Huh? I'm still
I
alive.
wasn't paying attention to my character while it was fighting a creature. And I was like, oh, I didn't die.
Well,
No, I didn't die. I was like, oh, I'm still alive. Okay.
no, you're still alive. What? It's the end of the world. You're still alive, guys.
End of the world every night.
No, this is a group Ironman. Because technically, I'm with the people here. Yeah. These overlays. Yes, these overlays. Too many textures. Shut up. Shut up, you two. Quit being idiots.
Trying to do a window projection of my thing, and I did a window projection of the one source.
Oh, Dad, you didn't do the right one. What? What?
Huh?
There we go.
What I miss? What I moose?
The bot I use is gonna fucking troll everybody when I shout out. That's great.
That's funny.
The uwu. Oh man, all the uwus. Yep. I mean, Solas don't like it, but it's funny. Fucking me. Dandy, go to your room. You're in timeout and grounded for the next week. I mean, I should probably do stronghold security. Well, we did complete the 60 quest point thing, so we need one more, which is the Lumberjeezy tasks. Oh my god. HX. You gifted. Dude, this is such a troll moment, I swear to God. Oh,
What'd you do now?
No, we got legit trolling gear.
Mm.
Oh my God. Is he in the doghouse now, Dandy? Give me a sec while I fix to get my avatar ready because I did not think about that.
I need to get a new picture of your new avatar too.
No, I refuse.
I'll just steal it from your stream.
I refuse to give avatar now because you'd be stupid. Oh, you'd be kissing all that damn salmon. Quit kissing the salmon, man. It's bad for your health. It's bad for your health. Stop kissing salmon, damn it.
But they taste so delicious.
Well, I swear to fucking God.
There you go, you just be giant on my screen. I just put it in there, it's just like, let's just have a giant avatar on the screen.
The giant avatar?
I don't know why
Oh.
the background
Did it show a giant avatar basically doing that?
when I added it, like, cause I did it as full size.
Oh,
so it just
giant
like,
avatar your face.
why is it? Oh, I forgot I need to make this loop. Yeah.
I mean, what? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
I forgot I have to turn on looping. There we go. Pick a color.
There, got stupid avatar
pick
over here.
Hmm?
You got stupid avatar.
Yeah.
So what's up? Settings here. Let's confirm this, and there we go. Fuck you. Okay. So I got us to 60 quest points. I just did gutters, grounded, and such, and I got a pair of swanky boots. These so swanky.
Haha. I
Okay.
forgot about this.
What other quest should I do now? Because I got that done. Did a meaty druidic ritual because that's actually a good one to do. Sorting out. I'm actually be doing a lot of questing today. You get nothing out of me except for quest points.
Did I miss something? This, you know.
There are 320 quests. Currently in RuneScape 3. Hold on, I'm having a lag issue with my audio and shit now. What the fuck? I do virtual cameras. Says fuck you. I'm not doing this. What's the graphics at? What are my graphics are set to low and it's doing, man. The hell? I'm putting this back to 60. Back up that PS to 60 as well. See if that works. Where is the camera? They need to see the glorious beard on my stream. 70. Yeah, we have
maybe.
100. We have 150 more than you.
There.
Damn it. Oh my god. I am dying efficiently and I forgot to unmute myself on my end. What the hell? I muted myself and I said I'm dying. I have a lagging issue right now, which is great, you know. Wow, this is not great. Okay, so I need to get it. I need a file. Let me just figure this guy get a file, right? One file. And then I need to get that fucking stonefish and everything, so I'm going down here first. Oh shit, and here comes Darth with the raid. Everybody act natural.
Too late.
God damn it, Chris. You're such a party pooper.
No, you can't. There's nothing natural about that.
My game's lagging right now. I don't know why it's lagging. Give me a second while I feel something wrong here.
Shouldn't be laggy.
I am lagging a little bit. That's it. That's happening. Yeah. For some reason I'm lagging because I had to kill things on my client.
Huh.
I had to kill things on the PC to get it working again. Look at the water. This here, I'm just going through all this so I know what to fucking do for this quest. But now, welcome in, Dorothy. I am becoming an idiot. Because I have to complete quests for the Ironmans.
Right.
Okay, that's all done. Now I can get out of here and get the stuff for this, and I'm good to go. Because basically, that's literally how you complete this quest. It's ridiculous. Redonkulous. Yeah, I'm lagging so hard when I go out of the client. That's ridiculous right now. Game is so unoptimized for AMD. is going good, Darcy. You're spaced out. What have you done? He is spacing out because he needs to go sleepies.
I was trying to get this chroma key to work, apparently.
I thought this game likes to lag. And I just
Does not
turned
want
on
to
the
work.
PC too, and this likes to be stupid. I said, well, I kill certain apps. Lots of Bowman's guard. That's 2 quests then basically almost instantly for me.
Oh, there we go. That.
Oh,
Better.
God. No, I literally just completed 2 quests right off the bat. Underground Android Ritual, and I can go do the Wolf Whistle quest. Even better, right? Nah, for some reason, this is some of the quests I should have grabbed earlier on, actually. Because they do give levels. No, you need 30 quest points to do that. Shut up. I actually need more skills, like Dragon Slayer. Let's see, what is that? Yeah, it's not showing me Dragon Slayer on my stuff yet, because I don't have enough to do it. I don't have this shit to do it yet.
There we go. Here, pick. Pick a color.
Pick a color?
Yeah.
Clear.
Any color.
Clear.
That is not a color. I'll just give you a. Okay, I'll just give you a
Clear.
brown. I'll just give you a brown background. Then
You don't.
Let me see.
You're gonna give me a brown background and kill me. Awesome.
Well, what do you? Hello, what color do you want? Yeah, it's good completely against you.
You should do that instead of me. Well,
Huh?
that's not very nice.
What?
I'm drowning now. I'm drowning. I'm drowning in your chat. How dare you drown me?
I know what. What color? Do like put it in the vote. Like, what color should we make?
Well, let's just do. Damn it! I can't think.
Do a nice orange.
Why you do this?
Hello. Just pick a random color.
Hey, a random color? What, me?
Well, you need a random color too. Whatever color you want to, but Shadow can't pick a color. You get to go with
bubble.
bubblegum pink till you pick one.
Jesus Christ! No, I'm literally like.
Man.
What the fuck? So mean.
How? But there's something wrong with pink.
You put me in a bubblegum pink
Oh.
It's called. Okay. I'll just give you like the bright pink, you know, and it's like technically it's salmon, you know, what everybody calls it. I'm not wearing a pink button down. I'm wearing a salmon. It's like, no, dude, that is blindingly pink. Just admit that you like bright pink and stop. Yeah,
Almost
people
smack
need to
you.
admit they like bright pink and stop pretending like it's
Almost
salmon. It's like, no, it's pink. Calm down. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. But yeah,
Careful.
I need a color to color correct your background on my stream, so whatever color you want, ferret.
Let's go with a pink or something.
Okay. How about that, or do you want like a brighter one?
A little bit
I did like a dark pink. Yeah. I can make it any color.
little bit bites. Stupid trolls.
It was like a little too light, I think.
Nani?
There we go.
Nah, how are you doing today, Ferret? Sorry, I've been kind of making sure my chat doesn't bash me.
Yeah,
Honestly, sleep was for the week. Sleep was for the week. Yeah, I'm absolutely exhausted, like beyond any amount of what you could ever imagine. So did we
Thank you for the follow.
complete
Happy,
that
amazing.
task thing?
Welcome to the Grizzly. Do what? What I miss?
I mean,
Oh, I was just wondering if we completed the hero thing.
I got the quest points done a little bit ago. I'm just doing questing right now. So
I'm trying to be able to use that shield. I might just make another shield, but I'm close. Might just get to like a couple levels and use that shield so I can beat up a bunch of those bats and try and finish that thing off.
then you get the wolf bone amulet, which is way up here. Was I an idiot? No, wrong one.
What am I doing? Oh yeah.
I always go wrong way.
There you go. That was what I meant to do the other day. Alright. Do I have health?
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I did the thing in my Discord.
Are
I
we-
thought I did that and I didn't.
Are we still? Sorry, are we still trying to get a water talisman?
Yeah, I was trying to get my
Water
at least my
talisman?
level from my defense up so I could use the shield with one of these swords at least or something, and then or with an iron sword at least, and then try and grind that.
Yeah, do you guys want to go south? HS is wondering if you guys go south of Falador to get the mages for that. For the talismans. I'm lagging so hard right now on my screen.
Oh, my attack.
I'm about to restart the line, I think, looking at it.
Oh, are you like lagging out real bad or something?
Me?
Yeah, you. Well, you said about restarting the client.
Yeah, I'm lagging out really bad right now. Man, I could usually play on mid graphics and it wouldn't lag me the fuck out. So, we'll see what happens here. Yeah, my game is fucking lagging so hard right now. God will stop. Yeah, I have to close the client right now because I was being. Give me a sec. I'm killing the client because my stream is lagging so hard right now. Give me a sec to restart the client. And plus my right foot's been hurting, is swollen, so if I sound a bit irritated, that's probably why. It's just I'm having issues with my foot. Cosmo, no.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for the cash to get verified before I do anything, I guess. But no, I'm about, when I have like 3 joysticks I'm selling right now that I got from my dad today. So once those sell, I'm literally gonna give myself some more membership.
Oh yeah.
I'm probably gonna prepay the membership on this though, honestly.
Oh, as in like what bonds or?
No, just like getting like the actual RuneScape gift cards, which they still sell.
Oh, you mean the literal subscription? Is that it?
Yeah. Yeah. Literal subscription like that.
Yeah, that's what I've got on my main.
Yeah, I'm gonna be basically throwing myself to do that basically now with it. Got the world 39 because I need to do that to get this stuff done. Game like saying no.
Okay.
It's lagging a little bit still too. What the fuck, game? Come on.
Is your
My GPU.
Maybe your graphics settings too high, or?
No. I have it on mid settings and it's being stupid. I have it on mid settings, like I'm about to be upgrading the GPU anyways, so.
Mind you, this isn't a particularly GPU heavy game. It is, however, a network heavy game, but at the same time you're streaming, so I can't imagine the network's that bad.
I mean, it's probably dependent on what I'm doing because I have my bitrate set lower too as well because of the situation. Ow, Cosmo, quit biting me. Get over here.
Okay. What is my... Well, my attack's doing pretty well, actually. I'm on 26 attack at the moment.
kind of just getting all this stuff done. So I'm questing so I can get some of this dealt with. Oof, did you just have a band hammer go in?
Yeah.
You know what I'd recommend there? What I would do at that point is I would get Wisebond. Possible, you are now my footrest.
Oh, yeah.
Good luck. Yeah. God literally just became my footrest because he's like, I'm gonna bite you. I'm like, well, you're my footrest.
Just like, nom.
Where's Scam of Fortune?
Oh, level up. Level 27.
Is that the Ring of Fortune?
The Ring of Fortune is gives you the better drop rates.
Yeah, it basically gives you tier 3 like if I recall. But look at the dwarves, it's tier 4.
Look at the dwarves is expensive. Or am I wait, no, I'm mixing that up with the other one. There's two and I get them always mixed up 100% of the time.
Yeah, I mean, look at the dwarves, you need a Hydrix. And I think, what was it?
Oh, so it might be that one then if that's the case. It might be that one because it was definitely Hydrix jewelry that I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Because the Hydrix is what makes it expensive. Because they're not exactly easy to come by. Grizzly and Bot just getting absolutely shut down over here. Oh, Grizzly and Bot just getting just sat there being insulted.
Yeah, Ajax is the one to insult bots.
He
He didn't like Botrix either. Tell Botrix to shut the fuck up.
I'm just still sat here like a basic bitch, still calling Nightbot Nightbot.
Nightbot.
Yeah. Well, on Kick, it's still just Botrix because for some reason they haven't figured out there's no API calls and stuff that are completely public yet, so they can't go in there and access it.
Okay,
But on
so
Twitch, it is using my bot
I've
account.
gotten 3 quests done at this point today already.
Trying to become a quest master.
I mean, I could go for the quest cave. Don't tempt me.
The quest kip on an iron, god, that's gonna be a grind and a half.
But would it be worth it? Yes.
I mean, it's a grind enough without, you know?
Oh, how about this? 200 mil XP all. I'm kidding. That would hurt you so much. They said to get the completion of this cave too. It's like, yay. Total flex state there once that happens.
Here's what you do. You do that on a hardcore iron, and then you're impressive.
You know what?
I mean, some of those quests are hard, but like, I mean, if you like seen Slisky's endgame, like that is rough.
Yeah.
Was it all the things?
I mean, I could go to OSRs to do an ultimate Ironman. It means I wouldn't be able to use the bank either.
Ooh. Oh yeah, because they lock you out of that. Yeah, only can use what you can possibly carry, right?
Yeah, that's literally
Where's
ultimate
my-
Ironman.
Pick.
See, now that on its own is exceptionally harsh. Oh, you know what though? I think it'd be great if they added that to this. I would play that. Because I like the graphics on here, so I like if you just like locked me out of like all storage and just said, there you go, have fun. I dig that.
That.
I mean, I'm sure by the end of the day I want to throw it out the window, but that's besides the point.
Yeah, now that makes me want to do like Minecraft with like, you get like one double chest. That's it. That's all you can store. So now you can't build up your stuff. You have to like go and get stuff when you need it. Could you imagine trying to build anything and grind stuff like that? It'd be interesting.
I don't know if you've all seen it. I noticed you've been having a bit of a problem, Grizz, with the
With what?
A ban evader. I don't know if you've noticed though. There is
automatic
like
thing.
the ability where people the sharing of the ban list with other people.
Oh, so you can share and then people can like say, oh, I'll ban that person too.
You could add Cosmo and vice versa, and then when somebody's banned from one, they're not automatically banned from the other, but
it gives them a suggestion of, hey, do you want to ban this person?
Yeah, exactly.
I should do that.
Really, really good, especially for like the massive, especially for those ones that come in and they're just like, oh, do you want to buy follows or something like that? Like,
yeah,
those are where it really shines.
Is that in like the regular stream settings or whatever, or probably in moderation somewhere?
Yesterday, I'll have to have a look, but I saw it yesterday when I was digging through settings. I'll have to have a look and let you know where that is.
Okay. Oh, right here, literally moderation is literally under suspicious. It's share ban info, view and verify your
just, like,
shared relationship requests.
It's just like an attempt to make moderation a little bit easier.
Yeah, really. So communities and people that stream together can like just share their list, so everybody can just do it at once and not have to deal with it over time.
I mean, I'll happily set that up with you as well. So like, you can have up to 50 people in your network. So you can have up to 50 other streamers in your network, and it like shares your ban information with all of them.
And then they can choose to just like go down the list and click the one they want to.
Yeah, and you can ignore it. Like if you don't agree, if you don't agree with somebody's judgment call, you can ignore it. But it's just a,
it just shares you a list of these are all the ones that they have banned. Do you want to ban any of them, kind of thing?
Yeah. Well, I think what it actually does, I think it literally pops up in your chat like, hey, Cosmo already banned this person, so they might be a problem.
Yeah, like how it already did, because it already came up, like Twitch itself came up, detected it as possible ban evasion. It was like, hey, we're holding these messages. Do you want to stop restricting? Do you want to ban? And then, so it would just like probably do the same thing like that, where you do an automatic hold and be like, oh, this channel you're sharing ban list with has them banned.
This is getting a bit complicated, but I'm going to say this right now. You can share banned user info from who you have banned in your chat.
Yeah, that's literally what we're talking about.
Yeah.
But at the same time, with how he's saying is that he had the likely ban evader deal, that's just
that one would be a bit harder.
That's an auto mod thing that
with
the moderation stuff within Twitch itself.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like that came up, for me and stuff. But I was saying that's probably what it would do. Like if someone who's on like a banned list on one that you're sharing with, it would probably do that too. You know,
Yeah, that's
we were saying it would probably do that too. Just be like, hey, this person that's chatting right now is, you know, banned by one of the people you're sharing your ban list with or something. Like, that's probably.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying.
Which is just on like the Twitch side. It doesn't like push for other people to see or anything.
Yeah.
Ban evasion is so silly anyway.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
like, you're only gonna get banned again.
Yeah. And in RuneScape news, I have a full thing of cake. I got all the cake. Now I can go grind.
Yeah. I'm thinking cake as well. Yeah. I was explaining to Grizz that if you do the thieving, even if you're a free player, you can still rob the bakery stand. So free cake.
And you can eat cake 3 times, so you can get almost 400 healing per slot because you click that slot 3 times.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
Hey, Paragon.
But
three person group iron.
Yeah. That's all this is. Give me a sec while I fix my avatar. I need to actually lower the settings on it too. I think that's also.
He done broke the avatar already. What the hell?
I broke my avatar because I
Welcome.
See, it's
I'm broken my avatar on purpose, so have fun.
See, I'm trying to decide if I want to just go back to using a green screen again and like just have that background behind me again, because people liked that background. Like, people said it looked cool. I literally had people that were like, "Oh, that's cool,"
I'm gonna be honest.
and like people saw it in the.
My game is still lagging so fucking hard. I may not be able to do my stuff on I may not be
obviously
able
it's your cool. Obviously it's your cool, Grizz, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I actually prefer it like it is now.
Oh, you like the actual
like
shelf
this.
back here? Okay.
And the reason,
Yeah. I like it too.
I'll give you the reason.
What? Did I miss something in chat?
It's criminal to have a Christmas tree up this early.
No. What? Oh, what? Because I put it up before Thanksgiving, because I didn't wait till Thanksgiving. It's winter now, and I did it because I'm gonna do the ornaments. So like all of November and December, anyone that
oh my God.
subs will get their username on an ornament that'll go onto the tree. So I kind of had to put the tree up, and I kind of still need to do Shadows one and another one, because I was like, since I'm gonna do this, get everybody from like that week forward.
Grizz, don't make me come over to Cali and ruin that Christmas tree with the cat.
You even got tinsel for the cat too.
I'm not
Goddamn
going
scissors.
to give my exact birthday on stream, but we do have a bit of a tradition that the Christmas tree goes up on my birthday, because I really like Christmas trees, and my birthday is like it's way too early.
Way too early. Oh God. Now that's a crime.
No, you don't. No, it's funny. My cousin's birthday is literally on Thanksgiving.
I don't even know when is Thanksgiving exactly.
The 25th in the U.S.
Yeah.
And then it's earlier in Canada.
No, what we need is a Boxing Day.
Because the 25th of November in the U.S., but then in Canada they do it earlier.
My birthday is a crime, HX. My birthday is a crime.
Why is your birthday a crime?
Because I basically you look at it, I came out 5 days later than I should have.
Right.
I was supposed to be a 4th of July baby. I came out like 5 days after.
He didn't want hot dogs on his birthday.
Shut the fuck up.
Remind me, what is the 4th of July? Is that Independence Day or?
That's Independence Day.
Yeah, the 4th of July is U.S.
I
Independence
thought it was,
Day.
I wasn't 100% sure.
Yeah, it's the date that they
Hey,
signed
don't
the-
be offended.
the-
I literally don't know the dates of half our own holidays.
yeah.
I don't
No, it's
know
just
any- I
yeah,
don't
it's
know
the
what
it's the
holidays
date they
anymore.
signed the Declaration of Independence, and so that's the date that we
Yeah.
celebrate it. 'Cause that's the date that we officially, filed paperwork to the world saying that the Americas are
Just
an
like
independent
things,
country now.
It's like you've been served.
Yeah. Oh, what was it? I seen some a picture of some post yesterday, and
Hey, Jeff, I think we already know this.
Paragon. Oh dear. I've had stuff like that happen to me. Yeah,
oh,
I get it.
that's what it was. It was funny. It was like someone saying about well, why do you need the right to have guns, and like why didn't and they're like well, we put that into our laws so we didn't have to listen to the British government anymore. Just like,
Your group has a chore wheel.
I just thought it was funny because it was just like you're like, cool. Like
I think we should have some fun stuff depending on the situation.
for what do you mean?
For this group Iron.
Oh, there's probably gonna be a lot of stupid stuff that's gonna happen because we're gonna go and try and do stuff, and then and then be like, well, this is more difficult than we thought because we can't do this or that. Like even when we're signed up for, all of us are signed up, like it's still gonna be like, well, we can't do this or that because we don't have access to certain things because it's Ironman, and we can't just go buy shit, so we gotta go grind this and that like you normally never would. Like it's RE1 second month.
He's all right.
And it's off.
I'm just gonna start here, and in my head, I just want chat to know. That in my head, Grizz is standing like up in front of an auction house, just absolutely going, like do I see 50? Do I?
I mean, you look at it too. Paragon has a point there.
What I mean, my group
Didn't
has
want to do it. Didn't
chore
wanna
wheel
do
when
the
you get
chore wheel
a
for
pet.
pets, but pets do not happen often,
Yeah.
and they don't happen often at all.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened to my pet because I didn't see it tell me that it ran off because I didn't feed it or whatnot. And didn't you figure out that you had to pet it too? But it didn't even tell me that it ran off because I didn't pet it. It just disappeared.
Yeah, but I think
What?
They're talking about skilling pets.
yeah,
Yeah.
which can't run off. They're basically cosmetics. But yeah, no.
Yeah.
Grizz is talking about the fact that he lost his
My cat.
cat.
And that's
Oh,
my
yeah.
kit. But but you have a chore wheel on who's gonna do. Yeah, we've kind of started dividing up like who's doing some things. Like I'm probably gonna be making like all the food because I am gonna just be maxing out my fishing and my cooking, and I'll probably start collecting a bunch of other stuff so I can cook better stuff when I have access to it.
We're just regular group Irons. We're not doing.
Yeah. Oh, we're not doing the really hardcore. We're not doing the
We're not
competitive.
Doing we're just going.
We're
Because I wanted Grizzly didn't want
'Cause
to
I-
go to that point.
oh bullshit! Like you weren't like day one. Like, hey, we're not gonna do competitive because I don't want to be that insane with it.
I mean, it's to save your sanity.
Are you guys?
I am the only one with member right now. At the moment.
Members?
I'm
I'm-
group Iron. I mean, I'm a member on my other account.
I'm probably gonna
My
get.
other account is just a regular.
I'm probably gonna get member on this account at some point soon. But like, since we're just starting, there's not much reason to get it since I don't already have it on this character because There's not any major benefits that it gives you to at the first bit. Like once we've grinded a little bit, and then we start needing to grind levels up higher, and we're gonna start having to go to different places that you get more access to being a member. Then it makes sense. But at this point, like other than the couple things that you actually have to be a member for to get through on the journey, it's not which Cosmo is doing some of those, and then like once we have just those journey levels that you need that for, then it would make sense for me to start the membership so I can actually be helping grinding those.
Yeah, I mean, like for me, for example, I'm just sticking to my usual rule of thumb, and that is when I can do Dragon Slayer. Once I've done Dragon Slayer, that's when I get membership. That's what I've always done on like every account ever.
Why is my defense going up at all or not? Where are we at?
You have it checkmarked on your combat skill?
Yeah, but it didn't look like it was going up. But 930, so we see if it goes above that then after I kill this. It probably is. It's probably just like that it takes that much to get to another level because I'm at 18 now. So it probably just takes that much.
At that point,
killing.
Depending on your level 2, you may want to go towards something higher level as well.
Yeah, that might be it because I'm fighting a level 12. I might need to just start fighting the skeletons because it doesn't seem to be doing only like as much damage to me now. So I probably need to go to the next
I'm gonna go fight
room.
trolls.
I need to go fight the next room here, probably.
The trolls are very easy to kill on my end, and it's a great way to level up to at least 30. 20 or 30. What I do.
I was just trying to at least get up long enough to use the shield. Oh, there, I just hit 19, so.
Do I have a tap or summoning?
I wanted to at least be able to use the shield to fight these stupid bats, and then maybe, get my combat up enough to use the steel sword as well, which would be nice.
I like how everyone's just like properly gaming, and I'm just sat here occasionally clicking on a skeleton while crocheting.
Jesus Christ.
No, see, that's the real gaming right there. When you're that good at it, you just like do the thing and then do something else and then do the thing and then do something.
That's the thing, you two seemed horrified at how quickly I was leveling up, and I'm just like, well, this is why, because I literally just leave it on next to me. I'm doing completely different other stuff.
Sounds like me with Empire Earth. I'm just like, oh, okay, you go do these things, that thing. Okay, everything's set in the chat there for. Okay, I'll go do some shit for 15 minutes, and then it's like, okay, I have resources now. I can set up a bunch of more shit and make more people and then make them go do stuff. Okay, now another 15 minutes of bullshitting something else while the game plays itself. I need to install Empire Earth again too. I haven't played it. Oh, I think I actually installed it off of the Xbox app. I need to play that. I haven't played Empire Earth in years, and I loved that game. Empire Earth is amazing. What were you saying?
No, I want to see you play. I really want to see
I used
you
to
play like.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually streamed it, but like I used to play it like by myself against like I'd put like 5 bots in there and just go to town.
I mean, I will say this though: if you really want me to play Age of Empires, don't expect me to do too much because it's been years since I played.
I've always had a soft spot for Age of Empire.
Well, I had bought like the like gold edition one when they had put that out on disc years and years ago, where it was like, here's all 3 games in like with all their additional content on there. Yes, I am old as dirt for a streamer. There you go.
Whoa, but it's funny to watch.
Okay, fuck off. Too many pop-ups. I hope.
He sat there like, get off my lawn!
Yeah, kids, get off my lawn!
Oh, I need to play in Star Trucker too. I need to do some more of the trucking game too, because I've just been over here doing this stuff. Need to do some more of that. I need to try out Star Trekker.
You're just sat there like, you are all distracting me from what I'm supposed to be doing.
Yeah. I thought it was installed on here. Maybe it's not.
I'm not sorry. RuneScape is better. In my
Oh,
opinion.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
No, I don't understand those driving games. I really don't. I tried to
Age of
watch
Empire
the truck sim
2 Definitive
but
Edition
I really
is
don't
on.
understand the appeal.
Okay, like I said, oh, I meant to install it on my old computer. I need to install it on this one again, and there you go. That would be one I could play. We should then go install that and then stream that. I'll have to do that later. Well, you don't like the driving games?
I don't understand the appeal. It might be in part because I am medically disqualified from driving.
I got an air
so I know
talisman.
it's not something I'm ever gonna get to do properly anyway. So
Yeah. Well, the trucking ones and stuff, it's because it's a good game for if you're streaming to just like you can just drive along and then talk with chat and stuff. But I actually do like
flight sims
the driving.
I like
I actually do enjoy the driving. I have one of those. I haven't gotten to play it. Well, I think a lot of the driving games it's like vehicles that people will never own, that they get to experience driving without having to spend a couple $1,000s on renting a vehicle.
Yeah, I can get that. I can understand that. I guess for me, I've just never really had any real interest in driving at all anyway. I'd much rather just jump on a train somewhere.
Yeah. Which is why you like the train sim game.
Take me where I want to go.
I hear this. She just wants to be chauffeured around. Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Chauffeuring? That sounds like something that Grizz could do.
Hey, even have a nice car for it.
They get a nice car.
It's an old. It's an old car, but it's a nice car.
Without going into it, basically, I'm epileptic, so I can't drive.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm at the point where I just don't do that because I know if I do it, I'm gonna get mad and someone's probably gonna run the fuck over.
They're just gonna be like, I came in like a wrecking ball.
Shut the fuck.
But I am lucky. I am fortunate at least. I am fortunate at least in that my epilepsy is not triggered by flashing lights or patterns. It's triggered by stress. So that's why driving could be bad because the road rage could give me stress or something like that. But for playing a game, I'm fine because it's not the lights that are going to cause it.
Yeah, but that's nice because then you're not locked out of a lot of games or being locked out of a lot of stuff because you gotta turn on a bunch of filters on games. But that's a sad one for people that have the ones that are like triggered by, oh, it's just a whole. I thought it was an individual cut thing that's literally just a whole long thing of the
I just realised
twine.
how low level Cosmo's attack is. Have you like barely punched anything since we started?
I have not logged in as much as I should have, I will admit that.
Ah, fair.
But now, since you guys got me on here, look at what I'm doing now. SubO.
Ooh, I almost got my defense up high enough to use the shield, and my attack is going up nicely.
And to be fair, I'd probably message you more often to say I was on, but I also feel kind of bad because I don't know you very well yet, and I don't want to be like nagging or pestering because I'm on like all the time.
Oh, legit. This is where you miss that That Cosmo is also on all the time.
I have multiple accounts that I'm actively maintaining.
I mean, I used to be on a lot of games all the time.
Yeah. Playing like 3 different RPGs and a rhythm game and something else to relax in between all those games.
Chris, you'd expose too much about my lifestyle. You know how to die.
Oh, come on. You were streaming all of them. That's how everybody knows because you were literally doing like 2 streams a day streaming all of them.
Gosh, damn it. That was like way back when. Now I do like what, 1 stream a day usually.
Oh fuck, I was being a psychopath at one point. I was doing like 2 3 to 5 hour streams a day. When everybody was laid off, yeah, I was just doing like a stupid amount of streaming.
Well, now you're back to work and you can't do that much.
But now I'm trying to get my 5 hours in when I can. What? Oh, I died. Son of a bitch. I had refilled my health to max. Like I had taken damage and I had refilled my health to max, but somehow I still died. That's annoying.
Riku?
Oh well.
Rest in pepperonis.
Do you have money for item reclaim or do you not?
Yeah, I have money. Where's the thing in his office for that? Because this is the regular chest. But where's
you need to talk to him to get the reclaim.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You talked to him. I forgot.
You talked to that stupid ass for that.
Hello.
Hello?
Reclaim.
So I don't understand why Death feels the need to take our items hostage if we're so important being the World Guardian and all.
Mm-hmm. Because he doesn't care, because that just means he gets the souls sooner.
But Death does care. I mean, that's made abundantly clear in the story.
Yeah, but you have to play the story. Who's playing stories?
Me.
Hey, well, I could have played the story on my other character, but someone just drug me into dungeons 24/7, so... At some point, that's what we're gonna end up doing, and that we're gonna be doing like a bunch of that dungeon run.
Oh yeah, with dungeoneering, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I enjoyed doing the dungeoneering last night with you.
Yeah, that was fun to do it again. Like we used to sit there and do like a bunch of levels until we were like, okay, we need to go grind some other stuff a little bit more so we have levels to do this, and then come back.
Yeah.
In 15 minutes and
You guys were doing dungeoneering without me?
Well, we just randomly hopped on to play for like an hour.
I was streaming, and then Robert was just like, "Oh well, I might as well hop on."
Yeah. Yeah, I just went on my. We weren't on this. We went on main accounts. We just went on our main accounts on the free world and fucked around for a little bit.
I mean, I know I've been on a members world.
And I kept getting annoyed because I kept trying to use my members items because I was on a free world with Grizz. I was like, I can't use that. Put it back. Can't use that. Put it back.
Put it back.
Just like, you may not use your Goose and War Spear. Well, okay, I guess that makes sense, but it's still like, but it's my main weapon. I want to. What's for life with that? What's life with that little stabby stab? I'm on my main. I'm currently doing the fairy quest. you know, Vanarus and stuff.
Yeah.
Mostly I'm trying to get to the point where I can unlock the fairy rings for quick and easy transportation.
Oh yeah, I think the fairy rings started locking at a Fairy Tale 2, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think you might be right. Now, I'm always looking for ways I can zip around the map a little bit faster, you know, because I'm really impatient. So the more teleports and shortcuts I can get, the better.
And you got me, who's way too goddamn patient with these games.
You just kind of walk from one side of linear to the other.
I mean, I literally do that sometimes just for the fun of it.
There is actually, I think there's an achievement for that, you know. If you do it like from literally the furthest, from the furthest east side to the furthest west side, without using any teleports or any like boats or any sort of anything that would be counted as a transport. Like you can obviously use shortcuts and caves and stuff like that, but anything that counts as transport you can't use. And I think there is actually an achievement for doing it one end to the other end. It takes ages from what I've heard, because my friend was telling me about it the other day.
Man, but people just don't realize I'm one of those individuals who I take my sweet ass time in this game usually. So
Slow and steady wins the race, basically.
yeah, that's a lot. That's mainly my go-to phrase for it. I'd rather be the turtle than the rabbit.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's kind of why with the rankings
mean, if we-
here, I'm not taking it too seriously. If you look at it too.
Yeah, no, I mean... And why should you? I mean, it's a game.
Yeah, like I mean, if it was Magic, yeah, I would take it seriously and defeat the fuck out of people.
Okay.
But
But I click on the thing to loot it, and like another skeleton spawned right where I clicked. I guess I'm doing another fight.
Sneaky, sneaky.
they do be sneaking around though, and they're quite good at it.
Why you so sneaky?
Alright, I will be right back. Okay?
Oh, good. I'll be fighting the damn trolls off. I mean, what?
Probably heal so I don't die again.
You know, I could evenly just level up my skills not looking at it. I mean, this is how I get free arrows. Usually just take out troll chuckers. I just collect seeds too while I'm at it.
Okay, I should have started all over here. Oh well. Now I learn. It would have been more centered if I started all the way with it. But there you go. I don't know. Did the ornament. Oh, for fuck's sake. You're fine. What's my health at? Do I have enough cake to... Oh, I do. Okay.
Duke?
Hmm?
I was just checking everyone was alive.
Hello. We're all doing things.
Sure.
I'm grinding things.
No, I'm alive. I'm just focusing right now on my grind at the moment for killing.
Focused in. Locked in.
Jesus Christ. What was that?
What?
I was focused in and everything like that. What the hell? Was that you, Grizz, saying that?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
What? What'd I do?
Scared the fucking shit out of me doing that.
This did announcer voice. I did. He was locked in to grinding all his levels, completing every quest before him.
I mean, if I do that,
Cosmo,
you know there's gonna be trouble.
the Shadow Wizard.
I'm just a baka at this point. You know this.
Coming to theater this summer.
Coming to a Twitch stream near you, Cosmo the baka being dominated arcade or.
Coming to a Twitch stream near you. Shadow the Baka Cat. Shadow the Baka Neko. Yeah.
I'm gonna beat you up for that. Come here, Chris. We'll go through Wildy quick.
Like, boy, you won't be kissing any more salmon after I'm done with you.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I hear that. That's just bleached my ears.
Oh no!
Meow meow.
Oh no 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 no.
No, 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 no. Welcome to the madness. The ferret's like,
Madness?
why did I join these people?
Where have you been?
It's just like, why did I come back?
Yeah, ferret's like, why did I return? Why did I not stay lost?
I was lost, but now I've been found in the depths of hell with the trolls, and I'm taking them all with me.
I mean,
did
this
you
is
see the
thing,
picture I
like-
sent you?
Who, what, me?
No, to Cosmo. I can send it to you too. Cause I did the ornament. And did you,
Oh,
did you
God.
start your virtual cam up again, Cosmo, or is it not?
No, I'm just keeping it off because of what's going on. With
Oh,
this
okay.
shit. It's
I'll just
lagging
throw-
out so badly.
Yeah, I'll just throw the what do you call it on there? The reactive. Cause I was gonna do that, and then you were like, "Oh, I'm gonna stream," so I was like, "Oh, I can pull the camera." So I'll just throw.
I mean, it's just
the reactive up on there.
It's acting
It's
up
being-
because of it's the GPU. I guarantee you.
It's being a baka.
Baka. I shouldn't say it like that. That's just really bad.
Turn that on. And then I need. Oh, that's right. I was gonna change out the.
I wish I could eat cakes in real life as fast as I can eat them in RuneScape.
If you just inhale cake like that, just inhale cake like it's piece by piece in like 2 milliseconds.
Just like Kirby, you know? Like,
Yeah. Yes, because that's me inhaling the cake. Okay.
Don't be doing my boy Kirby any bad things, or I'm gonna have to bring out the Kirby Mega plushie.
Oh no disrespect. I absolutely love Kirby. One of my, I still have my original Game Boy with one of the first Game Boy. Well, I believe it is the original Kirby,
Yeah, like
and I still play it.
I have a Kirby Mega plushie and everything in my I have one of those big stress ball things of Kirby basically on top of my tower. So
You know what? Actually, that'd be really interesting if I did a stream where I just kind of set up a camera such that you can see my hands holding an actual original Game Boy and just kind of set the contrast so that it can be clearly seen on the screen and just kind of did that.
People do that. There's people that do that instead of because you can send them off to people to put modded boards and stuff and attach and like wire it in so you can send it out. But there's people that just like set up a webcam and just hold the device there and
Yeah, I ain't nobody modding mine.
well, usually they don't use their original one. Usually they go and buy like some refurbished one and then send that off to be modded. Yeah.
it's like what I'm going to be getting here soon, which is just going to be a GameCube with a mod chip in it because I actually want to be able to play a lot of things in it. Basically, it's going to be able to switch between Japanese and US NTSC games.
My first ever experience with a GameCube was an old partner's, possibly, oh god, I must have been about 14, 15 at the time, like, you know, like possibly like, you know, like first love type. And I remember that the first thing that I ever played was some version of Animal Crossing, and I don't know why, no, not Animal Crossing, what am I talking about? No, that's not what I mean, it's the other farming one, what's the other farming one?
Stardew Valley.
What's it called?
Not Stardew Valley?
No, this would have been like GameCube era.
Oh, yeah.
Harvest Moon, most likely.
Yeah, Harvest Moon.
Might have been that, yeah, I don't remember. All I remember is that it was one of my first sort of, it was my first time playing anything that wasn't PlayStation 1, if I'm not mistaken.
I mean, if people want to know my first game I ever played on the GameCube,
Sure.
Metroid Prime.
I have never played a Metroid game.
That's why I have Metroid Prime remastered on my system at the moment. For my Switch.
First, I remember the first video game I ever played. The first video game I ever played was the original, like Spyro 1, like the original, just Spyro the Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Is this where I make myself sound even fucking older?
Yeah.
What's your
Yes,
first
probably,
game?
but go ahead.
The fucking Pong system?
The
Yeah.
well, no, because I actually played an NES before I played an Atari, so I played the Mario Brothers
not gonna be
and
better.
Duck Hunt, like dual one that you'd like flip it over to play the other game.
I mean,
Okay, see,
you guys
Mario
like I had
Brothers
that
isn't
same
so
thing
bad.
when I was a kid.
That kind of hurts me spiritually.
But but no, my uncle was like 12 when I was born, so he got like the consoles. By the time I was like, you know, like 5, 6, he had like an NES and an Atari and stuff. And so like, I played like the original Pong on Atari, and I played like some Atari games. I played some NES games. And stuff.
You know what?
I played I played the old Oregon Trail, like the original Oregon Trail game on fucking Commodore, because my elementary school had a couple old Commodores with that. And they had the actual floppy disk, the actual real like floppy disk.
My dad actually legitimately had 2 Commodore Amiga PCs in the house when I was a kid.
Well,
I got to play on them.
I wish someone would just do a straight port of it, because every time I go and look for like an Oregon Trail game, it's all these like bullshit ones that aren't like the same as the game. They're like people's reimagining of the game, and like none of it is like that game really. They're like a different game just using the same name. Like I just want a straight up like, you know, either a port or like someone's remaster of the original game. I want to go like actually play the old Oregon Trail, but I really liked that game, and I think that would be cool to go play that one again. Die of dysentery and a broken axle because you're in the middle of nowhere, and I didn't buy another spare, and it broke twice in the same section between locations, and so we died. Yes, I've had that kind of video game luck my entire life. That occurred more than once. That I literally had spare axle and then it broke twice before we hit the next checkpoint. That is my gaming life. And there's people that are like, what the fuck are you talking about?
No, I'm just literally sat here staring at my crochet going, I've made a horrible mistake and I can't figure out where.
Well, I mean, you guys, I bet people would chatter like, what the fuck is he talking about? Because none of them even know what the hell the Oregon Trail game is.
I'll say I know what it is.
Okay.
I just don't talk about it much.
Where did it? Oh, that's weird. Because there's a little bit of. Wait, why is it?
You know what
Why
I'm
is it
gonna
still
do, actually,
deselecting?
here?
It shouldn't still be deselecting.
I think I'm gonna start doing something here too with this.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna start collecting gems.
that was weird.
I'm
If you
gonna be probably doing all the crafting here eventually.
Yeah, honestly, if you go to that,
Well, that's a time sink for me even on my main.
hit.
That's why I want to get the family quest done. But also I need a certain mining level to get everything done too. All the gem rocks.
Okay, there we go. Restaurants. Leave the area. That's
Silent for a second.
Trying to do a thing that should have took me like a minute and
It's
ended up
only
taking me like
awkward
5
if
minutes.
you make
It's
it
so annoying.
awkward.
I cry.
Yeah, for example, me and my best friend will sit on a phone call for 8 hours without saying a single word sometimes.
Yeah.
I think for me as well, I did so much streaming and I mean, obviously you weren't around at that point, but Grizz will remember, I did so much streaming that I became very, very, very comfortable with silence because, you know, there's always down periods.
Yeah. I mean, I'm used to it though. It's just that I just don't want to be see it's like it's all dead.
So it's a bit weird for you if it's in the VC, is it?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah,
Aha,
no, not for me
I
at
have.
all, but then... Well, I was a full-time streamer for about 2-3 years. I'd wake up, have breakfast on stream, have lunch on stream, cook dinner and eat on stream, fall asleep just after ending and start first thing the next morning. I literally, almost every waking minute of my life was on stream for about 2-3 years.
I mean, that's nice to know, considering that's also very detrimental to mental health too if you don't give any time for yourself only, you know?
Oh, believe me, I know that now.
It's kind of why I always stream for a certain amount of time and then basically stop for even like a day or two and then go back to it. Because I have that common sense because of what I used to do for like what was it, YouTube and such.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I've had that common sense. I had to have that mindset when I started streaming even, because I know my limits to what happens with me.
Yeah, for me it was not so much of a choice. I was literally running a career at the time. So I was trying to make ends meet constantly.
Well, if you look at it, it's not like it's a bad thing, but still.
Oh, I'm fully aware that it was like not healthy.
Technically, even in that case, you still had a choice.
Yeah.
They never say you don't have a choice though. That psychologically, that logically just becomes nullified at that point.
Yeah, no, I mean, you are right. But I guess there is a difference between having a choice and feeling like you have a choice.
Yeah.
And I guess I didn't feel like I had much of a choice at the time.
Yeah, because that's how I would have said it, is that I didn't feel like I had a choice at that point. But I just know with me, I'm kind of like one of the people who have the logical mindset about it. One of my friends IRL actually got mad at me for that today. Because they said, well, because they don't know if they have proof of somebody who did something or the such. So I'm like, well, they said they must have had proof. Well, that still doesn't condone them resorting to violence to beat the crap out of somebody. Because violence is never the answer. And it only makes you stoop lower. It only makes you stoop lower to that person's level.
Exactly. Like at that point, it's just like, well, all you're really doing is proving that you're not any better.
Exactly. You wonder why I don't like fight anybody like that anymore. Because I don't want to be stupid to that low of a level. I don't want to be in the dirt over it.
At a certain point, you're just like, I've had enough of your bullshit. I move on.
That's some of my friends don't understand about me is I actually have a mindset that where I will keep myself out of trouble if I need to.
Yeah.
Because that's what I think is worth doing. So, because keeping myself out of trouble means I'm keeping my nose clean and such like that. And I won't be incarcerated ever again over it. So. That's why
that's fair.
Yeah, that's why I keep my nose clean and don't do anything that's basically crime committing. Because sometimes I really think about it and how fun it would be to use that for something, but then I just don't do it. Because in the end, that's just a thought and I don't have to act on it.
Yeah.
So. Shut the fuck up, Riz. See, now I went on a rant. Damn it, Grizz. Oh, God.
Yeah, I'm getting everybody to go.
It's
Go off on rants.
It's gonna become a problem when I can't RuneScape.
Looks like Grizzly is talking on stream, but I don't know if he knows that we can't hear him because he's muted himself. It might be on purpose, I'm not sure.
I accidentally hit my Discord mute button.
I'll mute you.
So what you're saying is it's a good job I said something.
Yeah. Cause I wasn't muted on stream, but I was muted to talking to you guys.
So yeah, if you've been saying everything to us, we all missed it.
I probably just did it. So.
I'm getting all these fucking gems just so I can actually use them for crafting later.
Make a whole bunch of amulets. Enchant them.
I mean, you know there's also porters you can make too with necklaces, right?
Yeah.
That's mainly why I do this, because porters are nice to have when you are on an iron.
Can we? I assume we can use urns.
You should be. Porters are basically a member's item, but it's good to have for later on. Kind of what I'm going to do is what I'm doing is I'm crafting the lapis lazuli I'm getting, and then I'm literally just tossing them on the ground.
Oh, I'm like one kill away from being able to use that shield, and then
What's in that fucking lapis?
grab the other sword. Oh yeah, and did you notice, Cosmo? I has your new avatar on there.
So I can has cheeseburger.
Yes. No, but I forgot you had sent me the picture of it when you had set it up. So I had the I had the picture in Discord.
Can I has cheeseburger now? No.
I want a cheeseburger.
Cheese. You gotta say it right. The cheeseburger. Has cheeseburger.
We need all the burgers.
Cause Nekos get the cheeseburgers. The cheeseburgers.
Hey.
I'm gonna get.
Okay, I just
sold
all the statues to Xena.
One of these days, I'm going to send you an asset of some cat ear. You see like a cat ear headband. You can put it on your character.
Fuck you. It's like the one time you sent me a Spurnova loot because you felt like it. Is that how you're doing that now?
Well, I
You
found that one of
more denying this.
I found that one of the brushes that I have on my art program is like looks like fur, so I could actually make some like furry cat ears.
you know, Ferry, you notice how he just totally avoided the comment I made, right?
What comment? Comment about what?
I was completely zoned out. I'm sorry, what?
I basically mentioned a certain picture he sent me in DMs about 2 Stranova characters.
Oh,
And
no.
What?
And he's completely avoiding it.
What? Just some Snova characters on a date. I don't know what you're talking about.
Right.
Do I have to go this far to do this? I would have to.
You're gonna like,
I'm gonna have to now. I'm gonna have to do this.
well, you're gonna send him in. You're gonna send him in the other chat. Hey, you sent some pictures too. Yeah. So
I know.
Don't
I said one.
one.
Oh, I could not send this. What the hell?
Ha! I win. You
It's because I haven't added Ferret here on the new account yet. That's
Huh.
why.
Where the hell is my shield?
Ferret.
Did I put it here? Oh, there it is. There be the shield. And then I guess I'll take that sword and get to do this. And then with the iron sword that I was gonna
There you go.
grade
Let's see
2.
if I can send. Let's see if I can send it now.
Those in there.
This is literally what was sent.
Those.
This is what he sent me.
Yeah.
That's what he sent me. And he's saying this is going on a date. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, bullshit.
I'd say that's not going on a date. I'd say that's the date went very well.
Exactly. I mean, you're not wrong there.
I don't know if the picture he sent me back is any better because they're in public.
Exists that aren't dissimilar.
I mean, but that's a private beach. What the fuck are you talking about?
Private beach, like the other characters not in the background, looking at them like, "What are you fuckers doing?" With an ice cream and a squirt gun, like what are you fuckers doing over there?
Yeah, I can make excuses just like you. I can make excuses just like you, just two complaints.
And this is where Ferret's just like, "Why are you fuck sending me pictures of characters? I have no idea who the hell they are."
I'm more just sat here like, for fuck's sake, boys.
It's not my fault, Chris. This morning.
But yeah, see, if they ever launch the goddamn game, I don't know, you might like it. It's got like a bunch of different classes.
I mean, you look at it. My roommate's already found some fuchsia, and I'm not happy about it.
Cause well, apparently it passed 4 million pre-regs on their site now.
Yeah, it's at the point also have 500,000 wish
I
lists on Steam.
feel like they're waiting for it to hit 6 million. I don't know if they're like waiting for it to hit 6 million because they know it's gonna get there, or if they're just like 6 million or Christmas.
They were actually performing it. They're performing a test recently for controller. Actually, that's why they're delaying it a bit.
Oh, honestly, because the game seemed to be working like perfectly. So I was like, are you just like 6 million or Christmas?
They're doing a controller test last I knew.
Makes sense because they want to bring over a bunch of people that are playing on console that do controller only.
Yeah. I mean, it would bring it actually.
I
Bring out
don't know
more.
if they have native controller support. I might try it. Because I was always better at shooters with controller, but I'm doing pretty good on mouse, but I was always better with
Well,
controller.
look at me. I'm the one that's gonna be on controller. I'm the one that's be on mouse and keyboard. You know why? I have more precision on there.
Yeah.
Compared to my controller stuff.
Yeah. Well, I was doing Fortnite with mouse and keyboard, but I was running controller for Farlight.
You imbecile.
What? I was wrecking people.
Or did you get too greedy and get killed?
Don't give me that, you imbecile. I was wrecking people.
You got very greedy and far away.
Apparently this sword is a two-handed. Oh well. I'll use this until I get the thing, and then I can use the shield and the other sword. Which I believe should be doing more damage to this one anyway.
Kurt, I hope you know I am telling the truth about that. He got really greedy in far away. To where he get himself killed.
Yeah, after taking out like 3 people on a 4-man team by myself, and then I get shot in the back, and then my teammate comes up and cleans up that person, and reses me, so it works out fine. He's not telling you I was playing a teleporter with and running submachine gun with the upgrades for the close quarters like that, and I would take out literally 3 out of 4 people, not just bots, actual people, 3 out of 4 people on a team, and either pull out or get shot in the back, and then my teammate would clean up the other people because they'd be sniping, or I'd be running the heaviest sniper in the game and just fuck everyone's day.
Yeah, the funny thing is I was the sniper in that game.
The funny thing is everybody I played with ran sniper, so it worked out because if they were far away, I'd snipe. If they were like in the city with us, I'd just go close range insanity and let the other person snipe them.
Boys, you can phrase this however you want. All I'm hearing is a dick measuring contest. All I'm hearing.
I mean, at this point,
But I would.
I don't know how to say this without getting myself.
But I was playing a female
I'm not
character.
gonna say it at all.
That's the funny thing. The 2 main characters I played in that game were actually female, because the class, every character was their own class. Like you had a primary and secondary ability that were like per character. And I liked the teleporter, and I liked the other class that had
we're at the point where I'm just doing all
like
this
speed
right now.
boosts.
Myself active on here so I don't AFK myself out of the game. Apparently I'm very good at doing that.
But isn't every competitive FPS just a dick measuring contest? Like who can?
Well, I think that's probably why I don't play them. I don't like that sort of highly competitive game.
I mean, I play Magic and I have to do a dick measuring contest with a lot of players, usually just behind the screen, and make sure that they end up being wrecked. Like hell, I'm not playing Magic tonight though. I'm burnt out.
Why not?
Magic the Gathering. Trust me, Parrot does not want to see my gameplay.
Burned out on Magic, so you're gonna go play Shadowverse.
And now Shadowverse I lose quite often. I do, actually. But if I play Magic, that's my main competitive esports game for
Sudoku when?
Chris, we already have this go on. You don't want this smoke, do you?
Hey, I was having fun.
I know. I'm gonna give you this shit.
Even losing, I was having fun because I was starting to get into it. I was starting to figure out how to actually do the guesstimations in that game again.
Like you look at it, I'm one of those people where you put me in front of number puzzles, so I'm really good at them.
Yeah.
Because I just like numbers.
Hey, the last two you started sweating. You're like this. You're like this mother truck is starting to figure it out.
And you saw what happened in the end. I kept getting you afterwards too. I just had to step up my game in front of you over it.
You're going to the hyper calculation mode.
You wonder why people hated me in high school.
You were on the chess team, weren't you?
No, I was not. But I was really good at fucking with people on the programming side with the ITs. they got mad at me. Like I actually had to deal with my parents getting mad at me too for it. It's like back then I could actually program it and have fun. Now I just say I don't want to. That'd be no fun for me anymore.
Well, I've been threatening to code my own PNG tubing software because all of the current options out there, oh my god, they are dreadful.
Well, if you're on Windows, there's like 2 or 3 that are okay, but any Linux or Mac, there's like nothing that really works very well. But even the stuff on Windows, there's only like one that a lot of people really use. The other ones are very questionable.
Yeah, like
the funny thing is, it wouldn't even be that hard to do it well.
Yeah.
Might even stream the development of it if I do it.
Hey, you could do that because then you could go under the coding category.
Yeah.
You could either go under VTubing and then say you're doing coding, or you could go under the coding channel. That's what a lot of people do. A lot of people actually just go under like VTubing and then just like put what they're playing in their title.
Yeah, it's literally what I do on Kit. Unless I'm actually with my webcam out for OSU. And I go straight to the OSU category. And then on Twitch, we don't have a VTuber category, so we literally have to go into the actual game we're playing on Twitch.
There is at least tags though. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's better than nothing, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I don't use my VTubers often anymore, but we'll see if I go from VTubing to actually showing my face eventually to do a hybrid deal.
I'm having this realization, and this may be too much information for stream, but I don't really care. I'm having this horrible realization in my stomach that the milk that I consumed may not have been dairy-free.
It's a bit late for the dairy pills, isn't it?
About to go
Yes.
to espresso machine or propulsion system at this point. Yes, I may have said too much, but it's worth the time saying it.
Dairy is a hell of a thing.
I mean, what I was saying there is what my dad would say. Basically, you become a propulsion device, or you just literally became an espresso machine. I'm one of those people that I will quote my dad on so many occasions what he said.
I
remember so well.
That's what a lot of people use on Twitch, is they do like the just chatting and then just be like,
Also, I think nature runes, if I'm not mistaken, are member space.
Yes, they are.
So we
Well,
won't be
I
able
don't know.
to. We won't be able to do enchanting until we all have members then. At that point.
Well, no, I could be mistaken here. I believe 3 players can use the runes, but they can't make the runes.
Yeah, I don't know if they drop even either. That's the
For
problem.
what?
For nature runes.
I know runes. I know I've been getting runes dropping.
I think the wizards outside Varrock might drop them.
Because I've been grinding in here. I know I've been getting like fire and mind and air runes.
Yeah, it's members only to get them basically. So like pure essence was creation.
What the heck? What the heck?
Drops here for this actually. Now that
I'm just throwing up a poll on Grizzly's stream.
What's this gonna be? Let's see.
okay, so item sources.
Will Grizz get distracted and die to skeletons once again?
Oh, that should have done that.
That should be the next poll.
Yeah.
Can we distract Grizz enough to have him die for a 3rd time in this game?
Okay, so there's people that
What
do
is this one?
drop them, actually. There are creatures that drop
What
them.
does Grizz get? 99. That's 99.
Well, I'm looking for one that's able to drop it. At this.
Not a chance. What the hell?
Do I have to vote on that poll?
I like how there's like not only a no answer, but there's a not no but hell no option as well.
Well, to be fair, it's nothing. It's no actual like smart against you. It's like I know how easily you get distracted, so it's just like
Yeah. But there's fishing in this game.
I put
do.
in my prediction.
I do the fishing.
I put in my prediction.
Well,
And,
now.
and anyone that's seen me play Minecraft knows I do the fishing. I freaking wasted. Sit there and waste like 20 minutes just fishing just for the hell of it.
I will fish you up into nothing.
What the fish?
Fish. Best I'll make sure all those salmon are gone for the banquet you make them and cook them.
Shit. Like,
No more salmon.
dude, like that's probably gonna be my I'm probably gonna 99 like fishing and cooking.
Well, you look at it. If we ever need help,
And then I'll
on
probably
that, the wiki is
And then I'll
your
probably
friend.
get some levels and some other stuff because I'll probably be gathering, other things to make other foods once my cooking is high enough to make other things.
I mean, but once you get to a certain point, the wiki is your friend for that guide. 'Cause
I mean, the
every-
wiki is your friend from minute 1, to be honest. I mean, I live on the wiki, checking stuff constantly.
I got a mine.
I say, I
talisman.
say, fuck the wiki. We learn on our own.
You don't fuck the wiki. The wiki fucks you. That's out of date.
Yeah. You spend 20 minutes trying to find something and then realize that it's showing you the old school RuneScape map,
Yeah.
and you're like, that is not on RS3. That has been changed.
That's why they have 2 different wikis.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still, I've noticed that sometimes they've still been updated wrong.
Yeah, or you accidentally go into the old school one because you Google it and then you don't realize it's linked to the old school one.
It sounds like Riz has experience with this.
Well, no, it's funny because the other day I was looking for something, and I was like, why does this map that they're showing on here look so like pixelated and different? And then the thing was still in the same spot, but there was like other stuff around it that was different. And I was like, oh, this is on the old school one. That's why this map looks so pixelated and stuff, because this is like a copy of the map from that game.
From the before 4 times.
From the before times.
From way before Grizzly even started RuneScape. I mean, what? I didn't say a damn thing.
Well, you know what? You know what,
My,
Mister?
what? You fucking dare.
I lost my job at the canned juice factory. I just couldn't concentrate.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
That's it.
We've killed Cosmo. He's choking on the cringe.
my idea of fuck off. Oh my god, that was so bad. I actually was coughing because it's like, oh my
I know.
god.
I heard
Yeah.
you cringed and then couldn't breathe.
My game is lagging out so bad right now too. I may have to end stream. What the fuck?
That's weird. Normally you don't have any problem playing it.
No, I don't.
I don't know. Did you restart your computer? Maybe you got a memory leak.
I'm a memory you, damn it. Here, give me a RAM.
I'm pretty sure my brain has a memory leak.
Yeah, well, I still trying to figure out if it's my memory sticks are both messed up, or if this board is just
I just thought the virtual
messed
camera
up.
speed will fix it. Because that was looking fine because the virtual camera speed is dumbass.
Because like my computer was working fine at first, but then it started crashing whenever I was playing games, and then I took one stick out and it like works fine with like one stick in there, but like I tested it and it came up with I tested with like both sticks, each of the sticks individually and with them together, and I kept getting an error on them, and then I can't figure out if it's both of the memory sticks are just borked or if this board is just borked and I can't do
I know this
dual.
is going to sound really silly, but I have fixed an enormous amount of computers over the years. That problem could literally be caused by dust being in the actual RAM stick socket.
Yeah.
Well, no, I tested it like with it in like with it in like the third socket and still got issues.
Right,
so
but the sockets are paired in channels, so if you have the channels messed up, you're still going to trigger problems.
Yeah.
So what do you think? Maybe I need to. Well, I need to blow it out anyway. You're saying like maybe I need to make sure I blow out the sockets themselves good and then see if that fixes it.
I'm getting air duster.
I got a cheap plug-in duster.
But no, there's numerous things that could be. We could certainly look into that off stream at some point. But
Okay.
yeah, I do recommend you listen to the person with a server rack in their house.
Yeah, well, it was just weird because it was working fine when I got it, and then it was like a few months later it started acting up, but it would like crash. Like anytime I try to do like the dual band, it just crashes. Like within like 15-20 minutes of playing a game.
Let's investigate that a little more off stream at some point if that's a problem then.
Yeah, because if I have to at some point, I'll just have to get another board and actually have to do computer surgery. Do the thing that I was avoiding doing by
With
buying
my
the pre-built.
We'll almost certainly figure out exactly what's wrong.
Yeah. You'll probably know better tools and things to look at to actually figure it out.
Well, you consider yourself lucky. You've got.
Grizz also knows I actually repair computers basically every day. I've also repaired consoles. Like, come on.
So I have two people that know what the hell they're doing with
I
figure this
repair
out.
A lot of shit.
Well,
I do a lot of. My major was supposed to be in IT and network administration. You wonder why I was doing that stuff.
which is so basically you're saying I should have said something about this like earlier than this.
To either of us ages ago. I mean, me, I'm a software engineer and tech, and I literally invented my own computer architecture and built it and soldered it from the ground up.
Yeah.
If I can't fix it, no one can. Well, maybe not no one, but you know what I mean.
I mean, you look at me though.
It'll be prohibitively expensive to get it fixed otherwise.
Software doesn't really count into the hardware aspect though, unless you actually have to use that to.
Yes, but I do both actively.
I do the hardware part actively, but I've been doing that for multiple years. I've basically once my dad started me on building my own PC.
What was that about dick measuring contests and competitive games? Apparently it's become a competitive computer architecture.
I mean,
I'm just literally explaining that I do know both.
I just thought it was funny.
Shadow,
yeah.
Oh no, it's just that Shadow sort of said that.
Yeah, that's not the hardware side.
Of things. I was just kind of clarifying that I do know both.
She has done a breadboard to like figure out and make the what she wanted for her own custom board for her server.
With me though, I'm more repairing consumer based builds.
Yeah.
I don't repair things like
rather than custom stuff as the consumer.
Like I built my roommate's PC too within less than an hour, and it got it up and running.
But that's the thing, like computer hardware, it's basically just stickle bricks, like.
I mean, you need steady hands as well to get it done like that. You need extremely steady hands.
And you expect me to do this stuff?
Yeah, because I'm at the point where I actually have to literally show
something really stupid
how to not fuck up the CPU in the socket. Especially if
you just gave me a
it's
hilarious idea.
What?
You just gave me a hilarious idea. Like, here's what we do. We octodad it. Like, where you tell Grizz what to do with his left hand. I tell Grizz to do what he needs to do with his right hand. And we kind of talk him through the process.
Oh, that would be really funny. That'd be really funny to see how far he gets. Because basically, then you're basically having to use both sides of his brain to do that shit. And it will confuse him, I guarantee you.
When you confuse somebody who seems to be in a perpetual state of confusion.
Yeah. I mean, I tell people,
you can't be confuzzled when you're always constantly confuzzled. It was like I bought custom built, so I didn't have to do that shit. But that's my luck. There's always something wrong with something in my machines. Even if I built it myself from the ground up, the universe just hates me, and there'd be something that would bork itself. Just
otherwise. So what you say is that everything breaks whatever he touches. Just breaks.
But no, basically, I started building my first computer out of like scrap parts, and then just did stuff from then on out. I think I built my first, yeah, because then I would have moved to robotics for a while, and I built a whole bunch of stuff like battle bots and stuff like that. That did not get me in the good books of my parents, in case anybody was wondering. Apparently, people don't like me building Hypnodisc ripoffs. Oh dear, my internet has failed.
Oh no.
Was like
Am I back?
Yeah.
You're back.
Was like my.
Okay, yeah, my internet just completely failed for a second. It threw me out the game.
Yeah. It was like my last computer. After 2 years, both of my sticks of memory just decided that they were done with this world.
I mean,
And so I had to replace those.
Your stick should be good for a bit though, like
Yeah.
than that.
Well, it was just like they should have like been fine. They just like I don't know. Maybe I was just using the computer too much, and they just like decided that they were done. And I was like, well, I can upgrade the amount I have anyway.
It's not like that. If there's something wrong with them at all, like if there's something wrong with them at all, they either had a manufacturing defect from the get-go if they failed that quickly, or you have absolutely boiled them alive somehow by bad ventilation.
Yeah, it possibly
but it would
was
have
that.
to be incredibly hot for that to happen.
Yeah. Well, like I added an upgrade to this computer shortly after I got it. Because I bought some mini server fans for my my drives, because whoever designed this case, like, yeah, it looks nice, but why the flying fuck did you put the drive bay literally on the other side of the goddamn motherboard with no ventilation access from the like 6 fucking fans that are in this bitch?
I mean,
I know the sort of layout you're talking about.
I have that same deal with mine for SSDs, and it works just fine actually.
Well, I have one SSD and two. I have one SSD and 2 disk drives, and the disk drives are not happy about it.
If your drives are getting that hot, that sounds more like it's a problem with the disk drives then, because honestly, I mean, your disk drives should not be basically boiling without ventilation. I mean, disk drives, generally speaking, don't really get hot. If they are getting hot, that makes me concerned about them.
Yeah. Well, they weren't failing or anything, but they weren't failing or anything, but they were hotter than the recommended temperatures. That was, so I put.
Sounds like it was the disk drive itself.
I mean, and the problem is with tech, unfortunately, is one misbehaving part can cause a whole other part of the computer to misbehave and actually cause a false diagnosis. Because that's actually one of the things you constantly hear about it, joked about in tech circles, where it's just like, oh, I told the customer that this this thing killed this other part, and then it turns out that I told them that it was this part, so we replaced this part, and then it went again, and just like, so I clearly misdiagnosed the original issue because it was actually something else. I'm not gonna tell the customer that. I'm just gonna blame it on the part for destroying other parts in the system, kind of thing. It's a whole meme.
But
that is one of the greatest memes.
Just to be safe, I like got 2 little fans and put them in there.
Later. I mean, is this the main computer you're currently using now, or is that a spare machine you have lying around?
No, this is my main computer.
Oh, you actually have this problem with the main computer at the moment?
With the memory, that's my main computer. I have 1 stick of memory in. It's 16, so I have plenty of memory, but I have 1 stick of memory in because of the crashing issue. So it's high speed. I mean, 16, so it's working fine. I haven't been having any issues from it, but there is always some quality gain
Well, if you
in
want,
there from having the
up to you.
dual sticks.
If you want, it's entirely up to you. But if you want, we can investigate that.
Yeah, like that's something we can like
Also, I did
look at
I
later
did
to
redeem a
see if we can
hydrate
figure it out.
12 minutes ago, and I don't think you did.
I've been hydrating all the time. But I didn't.
You're just like, if
I need to
don't hydrate
add-
anymore, I'm gonna need a wing.
I need to add a.
Maybe
I need to
pick
add
it out later.
the pop up for it because it. I used to have a thing for it, but it didn't. I don't think the alert that I had showed that it. Well, it should be popping up because the Botrick is supposed to have that set up, but apparently it's not working. So I'll probably just have to go into the Twitch's actual alert thing they have, and like set one of those up for the redeems, so that I can actually know when it happens. If I like, because it doesn't come up on my chat program because this only shows public messages, so system messages like that don't.
I mean, I can see my redeems with my activity feed.
Yeah, but yeah, I'll probably have to like add the activity feed on here again because it was like borking out before where it wasn't actually showing stuff in the activity feed in this.
I mean, that's why I have a browser up with Twitch in case that happens with my creator dashboard.
Yeah.
See, I'm putting in simple fixes for you.
Let's see if we do this. And then go. I do the hydrate. I even got the green bottle.
Well, you know the one thing I never did get around to doing? You just actually reminded me, Grizz, earlier, because we were talking about it. The one thing I never did get around to doing, not because I like didn't want to, like literally because I forgot a whole bunch of stuff happened in my life and I forgot. And now it's just kind of sat on the shelf collecting some dust, but Blinky still requires the ability to connect to the net. I need to build the modem. Because theoretically, from a software point of view, it kind of knows how to use the internet because I wrote that into the operating system quite early on, but it doesn't actually have the hardware to do so.
How dare you?
And it was too expensive at the time. This was like in the middle of like, when COVID all sort of started up.
And all
I
the
built
parts
this
got
and,
really expensive because everybody was buying rigs and buying parts to make pre-builts. Yeah.
It was hard enough to buy a regular computer, let alone buying the raw silicon chips.
Yeah.
It was even tough to even get things that were like for building a PC
But a lot-
run the build just from the ground up, and that's what I had to do.
Yeah.
That's what I always do.
A lot of stuff should get actually possibly cheaper in a few years because the company that makes all of the raw boards for basically everyone is opening a plant in the US, so they'll have two massive plants producing boards.
I mean, also the fact that Intel goes to manufacture its own chips now too, actually.
Well, no, but they don't make their the silicon boards.
No, I mean, they're starting to go. Intel's starting to go that route.
I think because the company that basically makes like 80% of the raw silicon boards that's used by everybody is they're like opening one here. It was just like I guess to build it and then get all the hardware and everything set up to do it. They were like it take them like 5 years to actually get it up and running, and that was like 2 years ago or something like that they started on it. So they like broke ground.
You're talking about TSMC?
I'm not sure. They're I think they're a Taiwanese company,
Yeah,
which is why they wanted to
TSMC or something like that.
build one in the U.S. So they had one that was like
TSMC,
another safe.
if I'm not saying it right, is the Taiwanese company. Does they also do ARM chips and the such?
Yeah, because they basically make most of the raw silicon boards for everybody.
Yeah. But yeah,
I went to the wrong thing.
TSMC is from Taiwan.
So that's probably who it is. Then yeah.
Yep. Yep.
And they're like we have worries, so we will build a slightly bigger than the factory they have there, which is already a giant fuck you size facility, to have a second place making them, and
Yeah.
they will produce twice as much product. They will have 2 full-size facilities.
Yeah, they're building they're building a factory in Arizona currently.
Yeah, they like broke ground on it. And it just taken them.
TSMC.
It was like gonna take them like 5 years to get it all set up, because they gotta build the whole place and they gotta get all of the equipment and set it all up and get all the resource chains going.
I think I might have sent that. I just sent an image of a really old prototype of the computer that I designed. It should look familiar to you, Grizz.
Oh damn. Yeah. That's something that's homebrew for you though.
Yeah, I do a lot of homebrew computers. That was when was that exactly? That was 2020. It's gone through a lot of iterations now. And do I have a more recent image of how it looks today?
My game is lagging severely again.
Because I know you said you're designing the one so you could figure out the board to order the custom laid out board.
I do think that it got because you saw a couple of versions of it, I believe.
Yeah.
I do believe it's had another iteration since you last saw it.
Probably, because that was probably a good year and a half ago.
Okay, so I have to cut all the jades and opals I have right now and move it into topazes for later.
Got all the jewels.
They're definitely not. I mean, I could cut your family jewels off next.
Excuse me?
I'm kidding. I didn't say that. I said that to Grizz. You can use as the family.
No, I know. I just it's just a little needlessly
He's threatening me.
I know.
The Neko is threatening me.
I know, so evil. I mean, Grizz, those all make those comments, but it's all empty at that point. I won't do it. I mean, you look at the cat, though. The cat may do it. I won't.
Blame it on the cat, sure.
You realize I get damaged by the cat all the time.
That is a more recent version. I don't know if you saw this version, Grizz. If you saw a PCB version of it, that's probably the latest one you saw.
Yeah, the last one I seen didn't even have the indicator lights.
There is another version, and I can't find a picture of it. There is one final version that was made after that. I can find the PCB of it, like the raw PCB, but I can't find the soldered version. Well, I suppose I can share the raw PCB.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Really crushing
he's gonna
a
share
lot of gems.
the naked PCB. Scandalous.
Yes, you're gonna see my homebrew computer in the nude. There you go. There's the homebrew computer in the nude. That's the latest version of the board. The key differences here, I don't know if you can actually tell, but the key differences here are there is now a port in the top right-hand corner which supports serial. There is also a breakout board on the far left side, which basically allows you to tap into any of the pins for development purposes. And then there is also a lot of the parts have now gone to SMD, so surface mount components to save space, and also stuff that gets mounted onto the other side as well. So it's like two-sided to fit everything on. I was busy. But yeah, that's about the last version of it. Except for the fact, obviously, I did solder that up. I was going to make a Wi-Fi module, and I'm actually looking at my pictures, and apparently I did start, but I think I got distracted and forgot. Because I can see that I've got a very early prototype of Wi-Fi there.
Yeah. But no, that PCB looks very clean. So, now it's just when you solder it, it's going to look really bad at first, so you really know how to solder things in well.
I'm pretty good at soldering, and I've got I do like proper like reflow and
One
stuff.
would hope.
Okay.
This ain't my first rodeo. This isn't the first thing I've built.
Yeah.
This is like Project 1,000,004.
One
But it
meal.
is one of the projects I'm happiest with. I like how it came out.
Yeah.
Sir, our legitimate company makes
Because I also have
$8
to write the operating
billion.
system, obviously. So I have to write the kernel, and then build that up and build a bootstrapping system, because it doesn't actually load from the ROM. So, like, you know, it runs off ROM to just enough code to then start to read the code from an external source and then load it into RAM.
Yeah.
So it's got this whole bootstrapping processor, which was a nightmare to write.
But does that kernel
And
make
if I
chicken?
never have to touch that code again, it will be too soon.
Okay, so I'm 21 crafting right now as well, at the moment. I went from like, what, I think it was like...
Also, apologies, you kind of hit the... I'm autistic and you hit the special interests.
What?
Oh, I'm autistic and you managed to trigger my special interest, hence the rant.
And I'm just over here ranting because I don't know.
I mean... Chris knows I'm also autistic.
Hey, my excuse is I watched way too much History Channel and Discovery growing up. I watch way too much Czech junk on YouTube.
Heal heals. What?
And I probably should have brought some food. I didn't even.
I may just go to OC for a bit anyways, because I'm starting to burn out from doing all that grinding again. But hey, at least, I mean, I got a lot of levels done though today. That's a good sign. I got like what, 3 quests done too.
Oh, which ones did you do?
Which ones did I do? Well, I got us the fucking 60 quest points. I basically finished Gunner's Ground first and went to Druidic Ritual and Wolf Whistle.
Oh yeah, I need to do Wolf Whistle still.
Yeah, you take a lot less damage when you actually have a shield.
Yeah.
The more you know.
No, this whole time I've been trying to grind up to be able to use a shield, to use my steel shield that I made and use and I'm almost at where I can use the steel sword. Like that has been today's thing, is to do that because I need to grind these stupid bats to
Well, I did what I set out to do today, which was unlock the ability to cut and burn willow logs.
That's a good one.
I haven't gotten up to be able to craft the oak ones yet. I need to do a lot more fletching. Oh, that's right. I wanted to get the fletching up so I could make the next level of the wood box so I could put oak in it. I need to do that
just
still.
switch my games up right now. I switched my category. It's like a log out and have a bit of a deal here for a bit. No, Chris, you're not allowed to watch.
Why not?
Because you make me break combo. I'm kidding.
I don't know, there's just something about that just makes me think, like, oh, it's almost like don't drink and drive, like, don't stream and watch.
Don't stream and watch while I break combo.
It's not my fault you're easily distracted by sound alerts.
No.
Hey, at least I'm using beats.
I mean, I basically have to get this all done anyways, so.
Yep, and I gotta add running now.
But yeah, I do apologize for info dumping my special interest. if somebody gets me started on hardware, I start going off on one. I really like that sort of thing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the same way with rhythm games because I can go on a tangent about it. Card games too.
I know.
I can't do rhythm games. I have absolutely no sense of rhythm.
So I need to get Shadow to play the real hard rhythm game. Rappa the Rappa.
Oh, Grizz, did you see that image I sent you? I think Did you die, Grizz?
Nah, he left the room for a bit. We'll want to see on this cam. Oh no, I'm moving up right
I guess
now.
this is. I guess Grizz's stream is mine now.
The thing on my piece here is you'd be taking over that one too, I think.
Just commandeer all the streams. Huzzah! But no, I really like making things. So I think I've already made my partner be a bit concerned because I'm already threatening to make a fursuit now. So I'm sure they're thrilled about that. Light willow logs. No, don't use the willow logs on the willow tree. Another fire making level completed. You know, wood cutting or fire making will probably be the first 99 on here because it always is for me on all my accounts. I end up absolutely going ham with wood cutting and fire making. Couldn't even say why, I just ended up doing it. I think it's because it's so easy to AFK.
Yeah, I'm at the point where I'm just playing this too much now.
Oh, I'm not actually sure how it's pronounced. OSU? OSU?
It's OSU or depending on who you ask.
I see. One of those things that no one can actually quite agree on the pronunciation of.
Into the dungeon I go. Whatever the hell is he.
Welcome
Catacombs.
back.
Yeah, I was on a commercial break, so I was like, let me run to the restroom real quick. Considering we've been here for like 3 hours. and I drank a cup of coffee and a thing of Rogue Energy, and this whole like thing is probably like 32 ounces of
30 ounces of bullshit.
ginger ale. So.
There's 13 ounces of bullshit now coming out of him. Ferret, I think you did delete your other account, right? On Twitch?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so I guess that was the one that dropped out of my account then, basically, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be it. They will have been replaced by this one, so you should still be where you were.
And then I have good shield and sword.
Unless I
now
forgot
can-
to follow you on the new account. I might have forgotten, I'm not sure. Did I? Did I follow you on this account?
I'm gonna check quickly. I don't know if you did or not.
I meant to, but
It does not seem like it.
Oh. Oh, I cannot follow you because I have not verified my phone number yet. Rip.
Give me a sec.
So you
I'm gonna switch that quickly.
so you haven't followed anybody yet because you can't, because you.
No, I can follow some people. I mean, I followed you, no problem.
Yeah, I thought you did.
Yeah, I have
Oh,
set
probably
up,
because I
like-
modded you, so you were able to do the follow, but like you need to verify.
I have it set up a certain way.
Oh, it's probably because you probably have the same setting that we do, where to follow you have to at least have a verified account. You at least have phone verification, so you don't get people follow spamming with like 1,000.
Nah, it's kind of
Unverified
why I do
accounts.
that because I basically Hold on, I'm gonna mod you quick.
Yeah.
I might in this case.
Cause I actually got that one time on here. I had someone like, or on
To be
I
fair,
think it was on Kick. They like
There now you should be able to follow because you
like
would
follow
be
spam me with
basically,
like 1,000 follows.
yeah, it let me now.
alright.
No. Watch me get it on the first killer here. Come on, be nice. No. Give me some bones. I don't need some bones. I need a talisman. Come on, I got like a talisman from the rat. I got a talisman from the skeletons. Where's my RNG? I need a talisman from the stupid bat now.
You know, I don't think I would enjoy playing OSU, but there's something really hypnotic about watching somebody play it.
Yeah, like a lot of people that would never touch the game really like watching people play it, because it's really interesting to see people like do some of the harder maps and go like that fast and get like that many like perfect hits and stuff. Like it's like half the people that watch it are people that play it, and the other half are people that will never touch the game, but love watching people get ridiculous combos on there.
Yeah, I don't think I'd like it because I've got absolutely no sense in rhythm. I think I would just get stressed with it, to be honest. I can genuinely see myself getting upset with it. Do you know what I mean?
I can't really get mad after having over 32,000 plays in the game over 3 years.
I get that. Kind of built up a tolerance to it, I guess. Unfortunately, I'll throw the computer out the window long before I build up any kind of tolerance. I was saying a minute ago, Grizz, but I don't know. Well, I don't think you heard me because I didn't realise that you had nipped out. You did. Did you see that picture I sent you earlier? That Julia did with the coloration.
Yeah.
Do you think something like that's in the cards?
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I could do that. It's stuff. I just have to do like layers. Just do the do the fur with one color.
I have a bunch of individual components that I can send you as well. Like ears, mouth, eyes, eyebrows, all that sort of stuff.
Yeah. Well, did you like the like fur look of that brush, or did you want just like more just like flat colors? I don't know if you like the texture or if you want more.
I'm not 100% sure off the top of my head. Like, I think I'd almost need to see both side by side. But basically, I think the one thing I do want to do is try to, because obviously I'm a redhead. I think I want to kind of try to sort of have a hint of sort of my redheadness in it, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, cause the one that you have right now is just that with me trying to like test stuff out just to see what I could do with what I already had without it being a whole thing.
Okay. Well, this children's scarf is going well. I reckon I've probably got about maybe 10 inches of this children's scarf done so far. I think it's too bad. Especially considering I am a beginner. I've only been crocheting for like a week or two.
And you're already crocheting better than I can.
No, I've been enjoying it. It's like, it's just something that I can do with my hands. I'm a person who always needs to be doing something with my hands, you know, like fiddling with something, and I end up fiddling with dangerous things like lighters. So I was trying to find something that I could be doing with my hands that was maybe, you know, a bit more sensible and constructive.
Yeah. Well, you should look into those the little crochet sets that they have. You can do like ones that you do little like keychain size plushies.
Yeah, that's the sort of stuff I really want to do. I want to do all the sort of plush type stuff. Hang on, let me find an image real quick.
Because they have ones that that you get the whole thing, you get the pattern and all the materials that you need, and you make your thing. And they have like a bunch of different ones out there. But there's also like a ridiculous amount of books that you can get. You can get physical and like digital books on like Amazon for like whatever kind of crochet stuff you want to do.
I'm a mod on your chat, so I'm guessing that
you can send it.
Post a link without getting like sent to the next. Without getting sent.
It's only viewers. That mods can do whatever.
Okay. Have a look at that. That is like goals. This is what I want to be able to do. This is what this is the direction that I'm trying. This is like the level.
Oh, so like little, a little bit bigger than what I was thinking. But they're like still the kind of the smaller dudes.
But yeah, but specifically Pokemon. I really want to do like lots of little crochet Pokemons.
You gotta make me a Charizard.
No,
I mean
that is my favorite Pokemon.
If I can do it, I will happily.
Is shiny too.
If I can do it, I will happily do that. But I have no idea how international shipping works, so you might have to explain that to me.
Yeah.
Like, with like, because that probably counts as an import, or does it not if it's a gift? I don't know.
I
don't know how.
No, it's just a gift. Because I'm not buying a product. You're just sending, a gift to someone. Yeah. So like if you.
Also, it's also because I'm not selling them. It's just it's a low value.
Yeah. So there's not anything on that. So So it's like if you were ordering it from a company that made those and then sending it to me, then there would be
then it might be
like an import tax that would be included in that. But if you're just making something yourself and then just sending it to me, like there's nothing on that because it's not being sold.
No, if I get good enough,
if you get good enough, you could sell them. Yeah.
No, you know what I have to do? If I get good enough, I have to make crochet Grizz mascot for the stream.
There you go. See, if you get good enough, you could set up an Etsy store and take orders. You could sell ones that you make, or you could take like orders for different characters.
But no, I'm really enjoying it. I think the primary reason for it is also the yarns are obviously quite soft. And obviously, I'm quite a sensory person, so I find like touching it like quite relaxing. Out of context, that probably is not a great clip.
Don't make
Shadow's gonna go over there and clip it.
Do that.
Just like, oh no. Just like, oh yes, let's touch it.
That's probably the least. That's probably the least bad thing that's been said on the stream tonight. So.
Oh my god! Just as I said that, Peculiar Goth Gamer just walked in.
And they're
like, what have I walked in on?
They're looking at you like, who are you touching? What? Where? What?
What a time for Peculiar Goth Gamer to get here.
Mm-hmm. They're like, all of those requests are supposed to come to me. Who are you talking? Oh, look, straight up right here. I just looked on Amazon. There's literally crochet beginner kits. You get 4 ones. You get Pikachu, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, and Charmander for $30. And there's a $3 coupon on it. And then there's like a Pokemon crochet, bring your favorite Pokemon to life, 20 different characters. And and there's one to make a Snorlax. There's a
oh come on, the Snorlax, yes.
And it's a kit. It comes with all the yarn you need to make the Snorlax and instructions for 5 other Pokemon. So you get 6 patterns plus all the materials to make the Snorlax right out of the box.
That's amazing. Oh, and I was just looking actually because I just found it myself. Not even it's not even that expensive.
Yeah, there's like multiple volumes on here too of these ones. They're like $13 for like 20 different cute Pokemon ones, and then there's like a volume 2 of it that you get another 20 for like $13. Or like you can get the kit that you get all 4 with all the materials that you need to make them for $30.
Yeah,
and there's a coupon.
I'm gonna have to wind up doing that.
That's literally first page of Amazon. I just searched Pokemon crochet.
And the thing is, once you've done a few, you'll probably have to start figuring out how to do some just off your own, like, just thinking about it, because a lot of the shapes are kind of similar.
Yeah. Well, and you could also check, you could check Etsy too, because there's a lot of people that just sell patterns, so you could get a pattern for a specific Pokemon for probably like $3 to $5. So you can get a PDF of the crochet pattern with all the tells you all the materials you need and has your pattern in there, and then you just go get your stuff. There's a lot of people that do stuff like that now, though. They sell like crochet and knitting patterns and stuff on Etsy. They just sit there and do it themselves and design a pattern and then write it all down and sell it.
Although if I wind up getting good, I really feel like I have to make the tiny you that you showed me, like the the emo. I feel like I have to do that.
That would be hilarious.
You could just put that. Like, if I did that, you could just put that like when on your intermission screen. Just like, okay, I'm walking out. Tiny Grizz is going to monitor the stream for a minute.
That hurt.
Oh yeah, they're on. Yeah, the same ones I was looking at. I don't see a little set on here, but I see all the pattern books. You might have to look around to see if they're on here. Oh yeah, the Snorlax kit is on here, and there's a Pikachu and an Eevee. There's a Pikachu kit with 5 additionals, an Eevee kit with 5. There you go. You gotta get Snorlax and Eevee. You get all the materials to make them, and you get 5 additional with them. So you'd get like all the materials to make those 2, and then 10 more patterns.
I'm gonna wind up being really busy, aren't I? That's good.
This is how you grind the Ironman. You set your character up to fight something or mine something, and then you sit there making a Pokemon, and you click back on the game, and then sit there making a Pokemon.
No, it's funny you should say that. What I was actually thinking about doing, I was thinking about getting a second web camera just for my hands.
Oh, and then you could
so
like
I could crochet in the and have that in the corner.
Yeah.
While or have the game in the corner while so I could show both.
Oh, seeing if you could either like set up different scenes or have have the sources in there twice, and just like switch them back and forth when you go to do something in the game. Swap the live sources so you have big picture of the game and then swap it back.
Of course, the question is then, which category do you stream to? Do you stream to the Maker category or the RuneScape category?
Well, technically, since the game is on the screen, you could stay in the RuneScape category. Hey, if people can be playing League, and League is about 1/16 of their screen, and most of the rest of their screen is their tits and a close-up of their ass on a shaker board, and be staying in the League category, I'm pretty sure you could be crocheting with the game in the corner and stay in the game category.
Especially since at that point it's obvious that it's just because this is kind of a grindy game and you're just like trying to keep yourself busy at the same time.
Well, there's plenty of people that play like grindy games, and like you won't even, and like the game is like covered half the time, or it's just up in a corner half the time because they're off playing some time waster game while the grindy bit that they can't even click anything is happening.
Yeah. Well,
like
I'm doing something incredibly grindy. I'm just training wood cutting. Like, just clicking a tree.
Because I've literally seen ones where people are playing like grindy RPGs and they have like the stream raiders up or some like community time waster game up, and they're just like playing that for like 15 minutes, and then when the grindy thing is done, then they go back to doing that for a few minutes and set up the next grind.
I think that's the thing, isn't it? I think it's contextual. I think it's one of those things that it's fine as long as it's clear that you are still actually playing the game.
Yeah. As long as there's a kiddie pool in the back corner. I'm not kidding. That is literally some people's justification. But it's like, well, like just chatting, it's funny. Like some people are in just chatting category, and then like they're not just talking the whole time. They like have a game or something up, but they're constantly talking about stuff. So it's like they can stay in just chatting because technically they are just chatting when there's not like a better category for specifically the game or whatever that they're playing on Twitch. So they're just like,
Because,
fuck
like,
it, I'm in just chatting, and it's like chatting and playing X indie game. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna
Well, I
head
guess also
off
'cause that's like-
less. But
Oh, no worries. It's nice to
I
see you again.
Grizz, you got rated out by me, so have fun.
Oh, that one came up? I thought it did a follow thing. I was gonna look at it in a second.
Well, we'll see you
Well,
later.
thank you.
It's
I didn't
nice
e-
hanging out again.
I need to
Yep,
fix
have a good
my
one.
alerts because that.
See you around.
Yep,
Bye.
see you
See you
around.
later. Yeah, I need to do. I'm gonna do something more for like my raid. I'm gonna do a different alert and have it be something flashier because yeah, if
Well,
people
some
are
things
raiding, they
easier
actually.
to recognize.
Yeah, well, I did like a simpler one for the follow just to be like, it's not making a big hype thing and like putting your name, across like a third of the screen because there's a lot of people that like don't follow channels and stuff just because they don't want to deal with like their name being like plastered across most of the screen and then the streamer being like, hey, how you doing, and trying to force them into chatting when they've been like lurking for like a half hour. Yeah, so I kind of made like a simpler
Yeah, I don't like that.
alert up there, like it shows the name but it's just like, hey, well, I couldn't find a thing to easily do like the anonymous or like to let people choose if they wanted to be anonymous or not. It was just either anonymous or show it. Like you couldn't like give anybody an option. That's what Twitch needs to add though. They need to add an option in for streamers to be able to turn on anonymous follow, so you have like two follow buttons, one that announces it and one that says anonymous, and then it would just pop up as like anonymous followed the stream. Yeah, I feel like that would be really goddamn easy for them to do, and they've just never done it despite the fact that people have been asking for that kind of thing. Because you can do that with some of the alert systems. You can do like make it anonymous, but it's like all or nothing. So it's just like it'll hit it and then it'll just come up with anonymous followed, or you just say like someone
it's one of those
followed.
things as well. It's like, I think it's one of those things also where it's just like, well, if somebody doesn't want like their follow notification to come up, like maybe Twitch should just have a button that you can press in your account even that just says,
Like a per
hey, I
user
never want
do
to-
their
I
own
never
setting.
want to be acknowledged.
Yeah, so that like it doesn't even ping it to the API. So like
Yeah.
external ones don't get it either. But yeah, like there should be something like that. I don't know why they've never done that. But because I looked into that before. I wanted to try and have like an anonymous option, but I didn't want to do like everyone just anonymous and then be like, hey, say something in chat if you want me to acknowledge you. Yeah, because some people that is how they have their setup, but they're like, oh, anonymous follow, and they're like, and it's in their thing. They're like, oh, no followers will be called out unless you say something in chat saying you want to talk. Otherwise I won't acknowledge directly who followed, just that because they can see who followed. They're just like thank people for the follow without mentioning them. But I didn't want to do that because then there's like some people that get annoyed and then they just unfollow because they're like, oh, you're not gonna like thank me for following you. Yeah, the double-edged swords. That's why I kind of just made like a smaller thing that's just like
That's the thing, isn't
a
it?
smaller thing where it just
It's
pops up there at the
impossible to
top,
please everyone in
like
that situation
yeah,
because
where it
of
just
the rules.
pops up as like a small alert. But I need to I did that for the post as well, but I need to redo that, make it I like more, because if you're hosting you want to be acknowledged, so I had to make it a bigger thing again. And I've thought of maybe setting up some kind of little video for it or something, yeah. Some like 30-second thing. Cause like there's one streamer that I don't know if you've seen that. You'd probably get a here, let me see if I can remember their name. That you'd probably get a kick at them. They're Makari. Have you seen Makari? They're hilarious. They're a British VTuber who's also trans, and they're just hilarious. And like their thing is like when they get a host, they have like a whole video. I think it's like 30 seconds long. It's a whole video that they're like, oh, we got a host, and they're like, thank you for the host, and they start the thing, and it's a whole like mini music video with their character dancing and stuff for like the raid.
It's amazing.
Yeah, and it's just like over the top with music, and it's just like ding 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 ding. Their characters like dancing around and stuff, and it has like a bunch of different cuts in it of, you know, different spots of their character dancing around, and then like the end of it is like them just doing a little like shuffle dance back and forth as they're like rising up from behind the earth. Yeah, I think you'd get a kick out of them because they're hilarious.
Maybe drop. I was about to say maybe drop me a link, but I
Yeah.
think you just did.
Yeah, they're one of those I don't give a fuck what you think people. I'm just here for a good time with my community. And they play like all different kinds of things. Like they do some, you know, like YouTube watch-alongs. They do RPGs. They do indie games. They were playing through the Dark Souls 3 for a little while there, and it was hilarious because they're like a little above average at the game, so they pull off some stuff, but then sometimes they die to stupid stuff still. Huh?
Peculiar Golf game. Sorry, I just need to say something to Peculiar Golf.
Okay.
Are you aware there is still a candle burning? There is still a candle burning. Sorry, a candle has been forgotten about.
No good.
I was just checking. Don't want the house to burn down. That would be bad.
Yeah.
And it would kind of put a damper on my day.
Yeah. I'd say they're actually live right now if you want to see them. But yeah, they're like on every day, so you can catch them at some point if you want to check them out.
Yeah, I'll check them out at some point. Definitely not right now. I think in a minute, probably going to log out of RS too, because
yeah, I was
sorry,
only going to be on for a bit.
There's only so
more.
long I can cut the same tree down over and over again.
Yeah. See, but I enjoy collecting resources, so I'm that person that's fine going for like 3-4 hours doing mind-numbing repetitive resource collection. I enjoy it. I am that jackass that actually liked going and collecting all the things in the Assassin's Creed games. Like I collected all of the She-Santies in Black Flag. Like you gotta go to every island and do a bunch of stupid parkour courses and climb up on top of a bunch of buildings and stuff to get all the notes to get every thing, and I collected it. Yeah, it's cool because it's like if you want, you can literally just sail around in your ship and just fuck about and find ships to fight. Like, you don't even have to do the actual Assassin's Creed campaign. You could just fuck about, which is what I spent 60% of my time doing, just fucking about on the ship, fighting shit.
At the moment, I am playing the Ezio story, like, so 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah, I think Black Flag was the 5th game.
So, I mean, I'm currently on 4 at the moment, so that probably will be the next one that I wind up playing then.
Yeah, and it's an awesome game. Like, you literally sail the ship around.
The one I've got on at the moment, so like I'm about halfway through 4 at the moment.
Yeah, well, it's cool because you can
Maybe
either
a little over halfway.
you can either just wreck the ship and collect some of their stuff they were carrying, or you can damage their ship, pull up next to them, and hop over to their ship and slaughter the crew, then get all their resources, and then you get the ship. And you can sell the ship for more. Buddy.
Part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the crew.
and then it's like the she shanties. Like, literally, you can make your crew sing the she shanties, and you only get like 1 or 2 to start with. But if you're a psychopath and you find all of the islands and you go and do a bunch of like parkour courses and climb up and run on top of a bunch of buildings and stuff, you can get all of the individual notes for a bunch of different songs. So it's like you have to do like a parkour course and then go get something from the city on that island, and you get all the notes for that one. You get that song, and you go to all the different islands and get a bunch of different songs. And so I was just spending 60% of my time sailing around, listening to my crew sing all the different she shanties. And then when we found a ship, go have a fight. Go there. Yeah, I need to see if I can't remember if I rebought it on PC or not. If not, I need to go buy it, and I need to stream that again because that was fun. Just sailing around, having pirate ship fights. It was fun as hell. I played the hell out of that. And that was why everybody was disappointed with their last game they put out. The one that was not Assassin's Creed, but it was their pirate game. Because it is literally a downgrade from an 8-year-old game. Black Flag is an 8-year-old game. The ship combat in Black Flag is full, like, sail around, aim your ship, fire your guns. It's mostly automated in the new game. Collecting resources and going into town and buying stuff on Black Flag is literally you load into that map. You get off your ship. You go like find buried treasure and whatnot, or you go into the port and you buy stuff, and you can do like the Assassin's Creed thingy around all the cities, and you can just go to an island and go like kill snakes and collect stuff and sell it. The new game, you cruise your ship up to an island, and then your ship sits there next to the island and you collect wood. They literally downgraded it to be like 50% a point and click asset management game. From where Black Flag is a full-on everything in a third-person adventure game, and you're actually going and doing like you're steering the ship and telling your crew to fire the cannons, and you have like a path that you can see where it'll hit, and you're telling your crew fire the heavy guns, fire the light guns, fire the forward guns, and they put it down to like a half auto battler.
Sorry, side note. Did you pick up all the statues down here and sell them to Xena?
I have not done that yet. I picked up one statue. I have not picked up all the statues yet, though. I've been trying to do these other things. I didn't know where to sell them either. I just collected a statue because I was like, oh, there's a thing here. There's a collectible. I'll take that.
You sell them to Zena, the lady outside.
Ah, makes sense.
Yeah, she'll pay you for bringing her each one. I think there's like 50 total, and you get an achievement for doing it. Well, you're a combat level 21 now. Your combat level's been crawling up quite quickly recently.
Oh yeah, because I've just been grinding that. So like, because remember I turned off all of my other XP, so literally all my XP is just going into anything that's combat related. XP is literally just going into attack and defense. So they've been shooting up because that's what I've been doing. I've been crafting shit and I've been doing fights. Huzzah! I hit 20. I can use the goddamn iron longsword now, or steel longsword now instead of the iron one.
Okay, so if you've just hit 20 on those two, you should put your XP just onto strength for a bit, just to give yourself a bit of a boost, because that still does matter.
Yeah. Well, I was just trying to get those up to at least 20 so I could use the steel items, and then I was gonna switch stuff up. So that would make sense because I still gotta fight a bunch of these things, so I could put it on that and get strength up a bunch now. So where the hell did I go to do that again?
It's the gear icon, and then
oh yeah, settings, and then gameplay, skills and experience. The fucking combat. Oh, it's the first one. I was like scroll down thinking it was down here. Combat.
Skills and experience, first one up.
Turn off defense and that. Turn on strength. So strength is now the only one that should be getting for my melee strength is the only one that should be getting XP. So then now when I go fight things, I should get strength.
But basically, if you get your strength up, you'll hit higher amounts of hit higher hits. So you'll hit harder, basically.
Yeah, so you'll multiply your base damage.
Weapon you can use.
Yeah, attack is the weapon you can use, which gives you higher base damage. Defense is what level of defensive shields and stuff you can use, which increases your armor, which increases your base defense, and then strength multiplies your base attack. Basically.
Yeah, you got it.
I know how abages work. Someone dragged me into Elder Scrolls Online at one point, which has an even more complicated stat system than this one.
I like TSO. I should play that again.
And I played BDO, which is just fucking psychotic. BDO is for those people that like spreadsheets. They like active combat and spreadsheets. and then I played Blessed Online, and I played Neverwinter for a little bit. I meant to go back to that one, but I never did. That was actually like that one. And I played whatever that other one that shut down and then came back, and it's not the same game that it was, but it exists still. And and I got soft locked in that game, which is why I stopped playing it, because me and Boogie were gonna play it, and then I got soft locked, and then they announced they were changing a bunch of stuff, and it was gonna become like paywalled to advance past like the beginning of the game, because it was free to play, but then you had to pay to get to certain areas. Like, even more like in like not like how this is like, oh, you have this big map area in the middle and then you're paywalled off to going to the other areas, which makes sense because you have plenty of content to do. It was like, I know you have the beginning of the game, and then if you want to continue the main storyline, which isn't independent from that region, it's like the main storyline, you gotta pay to access anything.
So one of the best things that I saw, I don't know if you saw this or not, but it was a while ago now, but somebody logged into RuneScape for the first time in absolutely years. I mean, it had been like, 10 years or something like that. Logged in, exactly where they were, right?
Yeah.
To the exact square where they were when they last played. The problem with that is there is no longer an island there.
Oh, because they redid the map, and so they were just like...
So they just spawned in the middle of the ocean, utterly unable to move, and they actually had to write and explain the situation to the company.
That's funny.
Once they realised what had happened, they teleported them somewhere else so that they could continue playing.
Yeah.
But yeah, they were like, oh, oops.
Yeah, well, like the one I was playing, I got soft locked because I clicked on a doorway to go through it, but then I started fighting a creature at the same moment because it attacked me, and then it soft locked me in between the zones because it was like you went through the gate and then you were supposed to go and do something, and then because there was like two gates, so it was like the entrance gate from both zones, and you're supposed to like go through the gate and then go, and it walks you through the second gate, and then you go do some stuff, and then you'd unlock to come back through the gates. But because I started getting attacked, my character didn't walk through the second gate, and the gate closed, so I was trapped between both closed gates.
Wow.
And there was no reload button. There was no I'm trapped, I need to reload somewhere safe button in the game. And I was not going to go fucking talk to their customer support for this game that I was just playing for the shits and giggles of it because we were trying it out, because we got some kind of I think there was something with like PlayStation that you got like a bonus armor or something, and so we were like, oh, we'll give it a try. And then I got soft locked, and then I was like, well, they're gonna have it be paywalled, and if I'm gonna get soft locked like this all the time, I'm not gonna fucking want to deal with it, so I just fucked off from that game.
Okay. I think the best one that happened to me, like with regards to like getting soft locked out of a game. Well, actually, is it a soft lock or a hard lock? I don't know. But once I broke the Skyrim progression to the literally with it, I completed the tutorial. Somehow managed to kill a character that was supposed to be unkillable at that point in the story, and was no longer able to complete the game at all. Literally, the first person you talk who tells you to go to Whiterun to start the main quest line died. That's it. I couldn't go anywhere from that point on. It just popped up. You have failed this main major quest. It's just like but without completing this quest, you literally cannot progress.
Well, that would be a hard lock, because if you're not able to actually do anything else, you're like, because you can't progress, you can't get any of your abilities or anything to be able to actually do anything else, then I think that one would be considered a hard lock, because you literally can't do anything in the game at that point. Because if it was like halfway through the game and it's like, oh well, you can still go do these other quests, and you can still run around and fight stuff, and you can still go do these other quests, but you can't finish the story, that'd be a soft lock. But if you're literally just like fucked from even advancing because you can't do any more story, and it did it before you even got anything done, then yeah, that's a hard. That'd be hard lock. You're stuck. You can't do anything.
Well, that's one of those things that's like that's one of those things where it's like, it's genuinely impressive. This character is supposed to be immortal at this point in the story, and for some reason just died.
It's like, because Destiny was famous for.
Loaded in.
I say Destiny was famous for people getting soft locked in raids in the first game, because the code was a bit buggy for certain elements of some of the fights, and like you could literally get soft locked, and it's like, well, we have to do that fight all over from the beginning. We gotta load out. Luckily, you could load out and load back into their raids, so you could be like, oh, that's enough for tonight, leave, and then just, if someone was, that person could just like be the lead person, and you could all just load back in to it. Because that was actually a way of if you didn't want all the rewards and you just wanted to run the like last bit of a thing and stuff, that was the one way you could do it. You could actually have everybody run up to like before the last boss, and then everybody but one person would leave, and then everybody join with their second character on that person, and then you'd finish it, and then everybody'd leave, and then one of the other people would load in to that save on that character that they had been doing it with the first time, and then everybody would load their third character onto that one, and then you leave again, and then everybody load their last characters, and you could like not have to do the whole goddamn thing if you weren't trying to get all the rewards. If you're just like, we have all the shit, we just need all the variants of the last boss drop. Like you started, and it was stupid too. The group I was running with when I was doing that, we fucking, it used to take like 2.5 to 3 hours to run from start to end on King's Fall, and we fucking had it down to like under an hour. We'd fucking like 45 minutes run a whole run, 45 minutes to an hour run a whole run of it, and then go to our next character. So in one night we'd run all 3 of our characters through the weekly run on it to get all the weekly stuff for it done.
I liked that game, but I didn't really like. I liked that game, but I didn't really like the multiplayer aspect. I enjoyed playing through like the main sort of experience, and then I was kind of done with it.
Yeah, well, I was excited for the second game, but they just changes they made, and they just never delivered on it being as good as the first game. Like, there were certain quality of life things and some different things that were like improved, but it just never kind of hit the height of like when they're at the end of the first game. Like even now with like the newer like ability sets and stuff that they have, it's still like, yeah, they're cool. They're new ultimates and stuff that are definitely have some quality of life things over some of the old ones and stuff, but it's like it's never kind of met that. Same quality. Well, it also didn't help that they milked the franchise, because they should have, because they just ended the first main arc of the series. They just ended it, but they should have done that like 2 to 3 expansions ago. So they like milked it for a lot longer. They lost a lot of long-term players because they kept milking it for so long, and a lot of people that would come back, every month or two and play for like a month or two, like they lost a lot of those players. Like that was, because they just kept milking it on, and everybody was like, when the flying fuck are we getting to fight the fight? Because like everybody knew who the final boss was, like a year before, at least a year to a year and a half before they ended the fucking first arc. Everybody knew who the fucking the final boss was gonna be. And we're like, but
Yeah.
you keep giving us all these fucking mini bosses, all these fucking generals that they keep sending and shit. They're like, the main boss is coming, their armada is coming, but they have all these, you know, generals with their own, you know, smaller armadas that they keep fucking sending to do shit. Because they're closer. And it's like, you...
Sounds like they really kind of burnt a lot of the
Yeah.
community's good faith.
Well, like, literally, they took what was one of the main enemies from the beginning, and they're like, oh, the emperor of that's gonna come, and they attack the city and destroy the city, and then you gotta fight back against them and stuff, and then they become an ally for you in the end because they were like being forced to attack by the darkness, which is like the main enemy, and then they come to your side. But then they're like, oh, we're gonna send this other general of the darkness is gonna go and fucking fight you, and then like they keep just sending all this other shit.
There is literally a person with logged onto multiple accounts over here, having a conversation with themselves just for performative purposes. It's quite hilarious.
Well, they also tried to do a dramatic story beat and just basically pissed off like the majority of the community by killing off one of the 4 primary lead characters.
That's a bold move.
Yeah.
It's going to upset a lot of people.
And then to just be even more of shits and giggles, they then killed off another one of them. And it was one of the class leads. And that just basically pissed everyone off. Because they killed off the speaker, who was like the person that could communicate with the main character. Like I can't remember the fuck it's called, but they killed that character off brutally, and then everybody was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And then they're like, oh, to be extra shits and giggles, we're gonna have the most popular NPC in the game, the Hunter Vanguard leader, get killed off, and not get killed off in like an epic fight trying to defend the city, and he gets slaughtered by overwhelming troops and the city fall. No, he goes to the fucking prison of elders to fucking try and stop the fucking wolf clan of the fallen from fucking escaping, all of their leaders that we had imprisoned escaping, and they lure him into a fucking ambush, and when he's like gets fucking beat to shit by one of their enforcers, he's like, well, that hurt, but Ghost, would you like to heal me? And then a hidden sniper fucking pops his ghost so he can't fucking resurrect anymore, and then they just beat the shit out of him and kill him. So he didn't die in an epic fight. He didn't die to overwhelming odds of multiple generals fighting him at the same time, and he couldn't fucking resurrect anymore, and his ghost had to flee. Like, no, they fucking beat the shit out of him with one big dude, killed his ghost, which kills the Guardian because they can never resurrect again. They can't heal, they can't resurrect. And then they just beat the shit out of him and called it a day. They just fucking beat the shit out of him and shot him, called it a day. It's like, oh, we're gonna beat the shit out of you, and then we shoot you in the face, and you're dead. You're gone forever from the franchise because your ghost died, so you could never be brought back. Literally the fucking mascot for the game, because he has basically been front and center of every fucking trailer for the game that has anything to do with the Vanguard, because it's basically 3 of them that are the 3 leaders of the 3 different kinds of Guardians. And it's like, okay, so you just fucking killed the most popular character in the game, and then you expect us to just move on with your crappy storyline. Good job. A lot of people left just because of that. Like, a lot of people were like, oh, they don't know what the fuck they're doing, and just fucked off then.
I don't care for the franchise. But it's a good example. That's just like killing off Ron Weasley randomly in the middle of the Harry Potter franchise and just being like, YOLO. Like, it completely just nixes all meaning from a storytelling point of view.
Yeah.
I get wanting to kill off an important character, I do.
But there's plenty of important characters they could kill off
there are
without destroying the storyline.
Wrong choices. Yeah. Wrong choices.
Like, they had certain characters that they brought back that people thought were dead, and it was no, they were just trapped in alternate dimensions that they could have killed off. And it would have been like, oh, well, that's sad because, you know, they were found and they came back, but then they died defending the city. Okay, but they took one of the 3 vanguards and were like, guess what? And then his replacement is the guy that killed him. His replacement 2 expansions later is the fuck that shot him in the face. Because, oh, he sacrifices himself to save the Queen of the Awoken, and then he gets a ghost finds his body, and he gets resurrected as a guardian, and he's no longer the dude that was the brother of the Queen, because he's now reborn as a new person and doesn't even remember, because none of them remember who the fuck they were before they get resurrected. So he's a new person. He's no longer that person. He's of the light. He's a good guy now, even though his previous life he fucking worked with the darkness and killed one of the main characters. They're like, oh, we're gonna bring him back as a hunter guardian, and you're gonna do all these missions and start to trust him, and then he's gonna become the new Vanguard one because he's technically the strongest hunter, because he was former awoken royalty, so now he's an awoken hunter, and he's the most powerful hunter, and he has all these like skills and ingrained knowledge from his previous life, so we're just gonna fucking make him the replacement for the person he killed.
That is very hard to follow.
Gee, Destiny lore has become some fucked up shit. It used to be really cool. There used to be a lot of like
again, that's the problem,
stuff where they were going into the storybooks and doing it, but now they, yeah, like everybody agreed they milked it like a couple expansions too long because everybody just fucked off or like started playing it less when it was their main game.
I just put more runes in the group iron storage. Also, I just noticed you just literally just watched me run away.
Run away. Run away. Where's the
net fishing spot?
Yeah. Here, you want to look at my stream for a second?
I already had it open.
Okay. Well, I mean, like, they actually hear it.
Oh.
Is it not?
unmuted.
Oh, I muted. Hang on, I muted the tab, so it's not playing. There we go.
He didn't feel a thing.
Now I think it's paused. Oh, there we go.
There we go. Where is it not showing the? Oh, this is like after.
Yeah, no, I can see it and hear it.
Okay. Yeah, well, I was trying to see the spot that I was looking for, but it's not. This is like the after, not the actual, like, death.
Even worse timing.
It was supposed to... For some reason they were showing the... here we go, this one. It actually showed it. Like low res, but you can see it. I think. Nobody's showing the actual scene. This is just like when he finishes him.
This is awkward. You gotta go to the world.
I was trying to see the actual full scene, and for some reason they just keep showing the.
Getting 8 ads every 20 minutes is actually diabolical.
There we go. This is what I was looking for. Now I'm actually got the right thing.
Never felt better. You see that, Petra? Petra? Guardian? Must have knocked out the comm relays with that spectacular landing. And cue the ominous music. Okay, everybody. Back in your cages. I said, back in your cages!
Yeah, see, so it's like he's not even overwhelmed, like he does this shit all the time. And he's just like... This is a Tuesday for him.
Sorry, not so.
But then this dude's sitting up here with his sniper is waiting on him. Yeah, now.
That's it. Now I'm pissed. Oh, is that really all you got?
Yeah, so like now he summoned his ghost to heal himself. And then there's like a ghost snipe. No more heals, no more resurrection. You just die now.
I'm coming home, Ace.
Yeah, and then the next scene, the one that I kept finding, which is literally just the other guy comes in and kills him when he's lost his ghost and been
Yeah.
do that.
No, okay, so I don't know a huge amount about the franchise.
Sister.
Obviously, I understand the ghost was lost, but if it wasn't for dying, could that ghost have been replaced?
No, cause the way that it works,
Or is that never really explained?
no, it is. It's fully explained like early on in the game. And so like the way that it works is the Traveler, which is the like giant ball over the city, makes ghosts, and the ghosts then go out and they spend however many years it takes them to find the person whose soul resonates with them, and they then bond to them and resurrect them, and then they then hide within their soul. That's why they're called ghosts, because they're literally like a part ethereal creature that has a physical form, but they can turn themselves just into pure energy and hide within the guardian's soul. And so then the only time that the ghost is actually vulnerable is when it takes physical form, and it has to take physical form to be able to resurrect the guardian. So basically it when they're healed, is basically that it's resurrecting their body back to full health, like it's putting them back to their full selves, and using the Traveler's power. So they're basically a vessel for the Traveler's power that bonds to a specific guardian, and then they're able to, so like even the guardian is basically just turned to mush and they're dead. Like they can resurrect them, because as long as their ghost lives, they're not actually dead. The ghost can take physical form and then resurrect them. But if the ghost gets killed when it's in physical form, then they no longer have the ability to be resurrected, because they only ever get one ghost. So they still have access to their I think they still have access to some of their powers, but they're like they can't resurrect. They're no longer have their ability. Yeah, like I think Like I think they lose their
See.
their like abilities for like to do the ultimates and stuff too, because they're given those powers through their ghost that's channeling the powers of the traveler. And so once their ghost is dead, when their ghost is dead, they can no longer resurrect. And so you know, it's always better for the guardian to like just die and then have to wait to be resurrected when it's safe for the ghost to appear than because like that's the thing with the one character I don't know, I can't remember his name now, but there's like one character who was like one of the strongest warlocks, and he got in a situation where he was trapped in a place where he was gonna die and then be like actually trapped there. Like I think he was in like one of the Vex, the like robotic race. There's alternate like dimension areas, and like it was a thing where he was gonna be like die and then be trapped in a time loop and he would never be able to escape. And so his ghost like sacrificed herself to I can't remember exactly how it worked, but she did something that basically ended up getting her killed, but it allowed him to escape. So he like no longer has
Then I'm
his
guessing
ghost,
at
so
that
he
point
only
he's
has
now-
one
he's
life to
now
live.
effectively mortal.
Yeah, he's now
Yeah.
mortal. But he is so powerful and so skilled that he was still going on and trying to, like, discover the things that he was trying to discover about the Vex and their abilities and stuff to try and help humanity. But now he, like, literally only has one life to live, so he can't just go out there and fight like he used to. He has to, like, advise the, like, most powerful guardians to have them go and do missions that he would have himself just gone and done by himself. But he no longer has his powers. He no longer has immortality, so he can't go and do them.
So
now
it would
he's-
literally be a suicide mission.
Yeah, so now he's literally stuck as just like an advisor and a researcher, mourning the loss of his ghost, because they're not, because they actually like, bond with their ghosts. Their ghost is like, every ghost literally has its own consciousness. It's got its own, quirks and everything, and they, find someone that like matches them. So it literally is like the like ultimate like best friend, almost family situation kind of thing with them, with their bond between them and their ghost. It's not just an item that they use to revive themselves. Like it's its own consciousness and stuff. And so now he's like mourning the loss of his ghost that had to sacrifice herself to save him, and then not being able to actually do anything against the ones that killed her. He has to just like advise and try and do his research in a safer way to try, so he's gonna like send the guardians out to do missions in the Vex, like alternate dimensions and stuff, so that you can get research data. So there are some like really good storylines and stuff in there, but they they kind of just like milked out the main storyline for way longer. Like it's like, oh, we've known for like multiple expansions, like not exactly what the darkness,
Basically,
the actual leader of the quote unquote darkness is, but we know of the actual person that we're gonna fight, because they are the leader of all of the forces of the darkness.
Yeah, basically,
or
it
the
sounds
evil
like
part
it's
of the
like,
darkness. Because like that,
there are good parts, but they were such a hit that they really dragged it out and
yeah,
like made it like, and they really tried to force it to be something more than what it was ever
yeah.
really
Like they're
intended to be to begin with.
like literally Destiny 3 should have probably been out like a year and a half ago, but they kept milking it.
Yeah.
Cause like yeah, cause like they literally revealed the who the like main general of the evil part of the darkness was like 2 or 3 expansions back. And they're just like, oh, that person is coming, and these are all their lower generals that they're sending at us to try and soften us up or defeat us before they get here. And they and like that's actually one of the interesting things they did in the story. Like originally the darkness was just this like unknown evil that was in the world, but then they kind of did a twist on it with like the yin and yang kind of thing where they're like, well, no, the darkness itself isn't evil. Like the light and the dark don't actually have like a good or a bad, but it's how the people that the intention of the people that use it, because you end up learning abilities that are based off of using the darkness energy. So your guardian can use light and dark. It depends on what class, what subclass you use. But because they introduced like a character that like literally from a dimension where there is only darkness, so all creatures there wield darkness. But there are like darkness wielding guardians that are good. Like that's one of the things from the very beginning. They're like, oh, when the guardians first started popping up, like some of them just became warlords. Like literally some of the original guardians were just like, fuck it, I have abilities and I can't die, so I'm just going to start my own kingdom. And there were like multiple warlord guardians before the guardians, actually got their name and became a thing. And then those warlords were defeated by other guardians that either were more powerful or that grouped together and went and defeated them, and then brought everybody together under the Traveler and formed and built the last city. And so like from the beginning they've kind of been like, there is no necessarily good or evil of the light or dark, because even some of the ones that were resurrected in the light, with the light powers from the Traveler, were evil. And then you go on later and they're like, oh, guess what? The Fallen, they were one in a line of multiple races that the Guardian traveled to and gave abilities. And then when the darkness came and the Guardians of that place weren't able to hold off the darkness, it just fucked off. Because they were the last ones. The Fallen were the last ones that they empowered.
I think I've missed a whole bunch of
and then,
context.
Yeah, because like the Fallen were the last ones that the Traveler empowered, and then that's why they keep trying to like capture the or go after the Traveler and stuff, because they had the Traveler's blessing, and then the Traveler left, and then like most of them died, and the ones that remained have to use the ether to survive, because they were all imbued with the Traveler's power. And then when the Traveler left, they lost that connection, but they had been changed to where they couldn't survive without its power. And then that's why they drink the ether. The ether is like a replacement for the Guardian, for the Traveler's like light that keeps them alive. They found a different way to survive. But
No, I really think I've actually missed like huge portions of the context of this
Yeah.
story.
Well,
I'm gonna have to replay
yeah,
it
well,
at
see,
some
the
point.
problem is only half the story is actually in the campaign and stuff, and then there's a bunch of other shit that was just in the in-game lore books, and
I
so
see.
like the main thing of all this you get by playing the campaign, but like the deeper stuff of the backstory of some of these races you have to have read the lore book. So like the thing that, oh, they were the fallen were the last race that the traveler blessed, that comes out in the campaign and playing the missions in the campaign. You learn that oh, they once had it, but that's like later off in the, I think it might have been in the second game when that gets revealed, but it's in the actual main game. But like a bunch of shit about like where exactly the some of the races and stuff got their powers is like in the lore. Like you just know that, oh, that there's this worm that exists and gave power to Crota and to some of the generals and stuff, but you don't know really stuff about it unless you read the lore books, and then it explains, oh, they're an ancient race that had fallen and that were like in the depths of the ocean on the planet that their race
That's the thing,
originally came
I
from.
think this is a lot of the stuff I've missed.
And then they
that's
make
a
a
lot of the sort of
deal.
stuff that I've missed.
Yeah, and then they make a deal with them to put their children within them, and then they're bonded to them body and soul, but it like curses them because they have to do some kind of thing to feed it or it'll kill them. Cause like that was like it was like the sisters were like the siblings of Crota were like, oh, one has to search out knowledge and continuously gain knowledge or her worm will kill her. One has to constantly seek glory in battle or their worm will kill them. Yeah. And like Crota like constantly has to conquer or their worm will kill them because their worm seeks energy from the act of conquering others and stuff. And it's like, yeah, there's a whole fucking thing. Like if you want to learn all the lore stuff from it, you should just look up My Name is Bife. He basically became like the community lore spreader. He did like a bunch of videos on all of that lore that wasn't directly in the thing but within like the storybooks and stuff. He like did a bunch of videos about it, and he started like actually producing like silhouette animations like with some artists for his videos and stuff.
That's pretty cool. Also, there is a redeem waiting for you.
I meant to actually have already been off like 20 minutes ago. I gotta get up at 11 o'clock. I meant to be off like 20 minutes ago, but oh well, I guess there goes that. See, I got off on this whole tangent because I meant to get off like a little bit right before 6, and then I got off on a goddamn tangent. I meant to give myself like 30 minutes to get to bed by 6, and now it's after 6. Oh well. Cringy dad joke. Oh, you want the evil ones? You want the evil ones?
Yeah.
Okay. So here's this card. First side is, what do you call a nervous javelin thrower? Shakespeare.
Oh.
The psychic damage.
No.
What is made of leather?
That was so much worse than I was expecting it to be.
What is made of leather and sounds like a sneeze? A shoe.
Oh,
What is made of leather and sounds like a sneeze? A shoe.
a shoe. Oh dear.
Oh my god.
And on that note, I think it's a good time to wrap up.
And on that note, psychic damage. Grizzly used psychic damage. It was extremely effective.
It was super effective. Yeah.
It double-edged sword though. Grizzly took psychic damage as well. Here we go.
Oh dear.
Start. See, I keep doing this to myself. I keep